that was the end of the investigation, unless I forgot anything. I'm pretty sure. Who got it?
Who?
Jasmine?
Jay.
Jasmine. She's
Oh
going
my
to get her
God.
delivery wine.
Oh, yeah.
No respect.
I'll be joining y'all soon. Maybe once it's not only 9 in the morning.
Is she having
Maybe once
audio
it's
problems? I
10.
don't hear her.
Hi, can you hear me?
Oh,
What are you
okay,
talking about? It's 5 o'clock here. You know, it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
that's all.
Literally 5 o'clock here.
No, not yet. I'm still drinking my coffee, so I know it's absolutely not time.
That's Kahlua and coffee.
Oh my God, it's so sunny. I might have to tan later.
Get that vitamin D.
Yeah, that was it for the recap of that part, and then
And then we all the tavern.
Yeah.
Went to the tavern.
Yeah, the tavern / inn where
Ash spilled the beans. I heard. Oh my God, what the fuck?
No, well, first, we're gonna go
Japanese
into
bees are dangerous.
We got there. We saw Falco was at the end of the bar. We didn't talk to him because half of us didn't recognize who he was.
Right.
But someone ended up being like, "That's the guy that we saw in the lab." There was like other people in the tavern that we didn't interact with. There were two of like of Oral's like mages.
Yeah, mages, yeah.
And there was another NPC male couple that were two of Bjorn's people.
Just hanging out.
They were having a heck of a time. You missed it.
Platonic friends.
And then I'll throw it over to Eugene.
I have a question real quick.
Yeah.
So, is Echo and Garcia with them as well as Jay? Or is Echo still like back at her place?
I believe you're in the tavern.
Yeah, we didn't know what you wanted to do because both of you were MIA at that point. I think Jasmine fell asleep at that point as well.
Yeah. A lot of snoring.
So it's up to you whether
we had to mute her.
Not,
we might have I think Eugene would have recommended or encouraged not staying at your house because it was obviously booby trapped, but
and on fire and half blown up.
Yeah.
Right.
There might have been another side of it. I don't know, but
it was possible.
Well, I mean, how far did the explosion go? Was it just the attic? Was it 2 floors? Because you have a fucking 5-floor house.
I don't know. We survived and we were on the floor, But anyways, yeah, so you guys could be either where. But then the last thing that happened was after that, a character from Eugene and Lumi's backstory from college, the school was called, his name is Dofi. He's a sorcerer wizard, some sort of magic.
He is Daffy Duck.
But
he's a wizard Daffy Duck.
He is a non-disclosed character.
I tried to punch him.
He's literally Sorcerer Daffy Duck.
Anyway,
he has a posse of birds.
He showed up talking about wanting to go to the same magic city that was buried up in Oral's iceberg.
And then Sulek tried to punch him.
Yeah, Sulek tried to punch him.
I think you know what? On contemplation, I think I should have got a reaction roll for when the beard showed up. To dodge.
I love the beard. The beard one is so funny.
You got a dex save and you failed it.
I did not get a dex save for that.
Yes, you did. You rolled a 9.
Pull it back.
We pull up the stream. Pull up the stream. It's in there. Yeah.
Bring him to D&D court. What do we need?
Oh my god, the bearded sparrow is fucking hilarious.
Got to put something up D&D wise. Anyways, that's all that happened in the session. Oh, sorry. We also got poisoned. All 3 of us, you, me, and Sulek.
Sulek and Eugene had a nice moment.
We all survived. If we failed the throw, our characters would have just died. So that was dangerous.
That was interesting and wildly dangerous. Yeah.
The kegs of wine in your building are probably bad. Maybe don't.
I heard about that.
So,
yes.
Also have now a very deadly poison on us.
We do have to get rid of that poison condition. Oh, and Lumi is still having her nightmare and can't sleep.
Yeah, so I haven't long rested it still. Yeah. So it's 2 nights in a row.
DM just shat all over Echo's pride of her home and her wine. Goodness.
Yeah.
What do you
So I
mean?
think I'm
We
cursed
drank
and you
it.
guys are poisoned.
We drank it. I don't know what the DM
know!
might have sat on it.
I did think it tasted. Eugene did see. Okay, so now Eugene doesn't think that your wine's bad. Now he's like, "Oh, it's poison. That's why it tasted a little off."
Yeah, that's true.
Is the
Why
wine-
would Echo willingly drink her own poison, though?
No,
Maybe
you
she's like, I
poisoned
gotta
it.
test.
You didn't poison your wine.
No.
Or did she?
The Harpers,
It's whoever
the
blew up the house.
Harpers
Trying to kill
poisoned
you.
it and planted a bomb.
Yeah.
Duh, that makes sense.
Oh, and Ash secretly told Lumi what she had seen at the speaker's office or whatever.
The keyword
yeah.
there is secretly.
And then the beans got
Secretly,
spilled, like you said. Yeah.
I did hear about that. Oh, I'm just laughing at like the mind gymnastics my brain went through just now. Like why? Like,
She thinks she can take it. She can take the poison.
well, I was like, maybe Echo like gives it to her hostages, but like she has to like test it herself.
You did.
Basically.
Oh, also, whoever was in your chains is gone. We don't know. They
Oh
got
yeah,
out.
yeah, that guy got out. I booted one guy down the road purposely.
Maybe worth.
It was
asking,
a woman. That was a woman, right?
There is that
Woman,
person.
man,
you
I
got an
don't-
invisibility. You got an invisibility push.
No, that one I let
Yeah.
out the window. There was another dude that was like some nobleman. And I was like, you should just leave. And he's like, I'm too scared to leave. And I was like, no, you just leave. Get out.
Hell
Oh, I don't remember.
yeah.
that at all.
He's fucking
Yeah, it was the different one.
Yeah.
Because he's scared of that.
the one that Echo was talking to and gagging that tried to choke on her glove.
Yes.
That one.
Ah,
Yeah,
The one who tried to kill himself.
You could try asking your butler if he knows who that person hung up was. If you don't.
He does, and I told her it depends on if she listened or not.
Oh, I gotcha.
Consequences to paying attention.
The face. I can't tell what it means.
I think we should start all of our D&D sessions with a drink.
Don't we usually?
mine's still just coffee.
I think half of us should start at least
You
that
can
way.
give me the pass. I just gotta get you some like champagne so you can have some mimosas.
Or
There you
just some Baileys or Kahlua or anything else that could make your coffee Irish.
Rum chata.
Rum chata.
Rum chata sounds so
So
good right
there's
now.
been a month skip. Day?
Yeah. How are we doing this, Kaiser?
I'm gonna hold on. Let me go make another Bud Light lime cold brew. I'll be right back.
Don't forget the cream.
God damn it, dude.
Mm.
You could have been doing that while we were rambling.
Taste like nothing
Mm.
because all of the flavors are so like repelling to each other that it would just cancel out all flavors.
Oh, yeah, the opposites.
That would be hilarious. Pretty sure, like I wonder if like the citrus. What is the citrus in Bud Light one?
Lime.
Is it actually lime or is it like citric acid or something?
Probably citric acid with some salt and other
Good lime.
weird shit.
You think it would make the milk curdle from like the cream or
Oh,
something?
fuck
like
yeah.
What are you doing?
that? I get cheese in my coffee now.
Ooh, you know what's good actually?
What's wrong
This is
with you?
almost
What
as
are
bad
you
as when I
doing?
added tuna to my smoothie.
They do this in
Added
Colombia.
tuna to a
also.
smoothie.
No! Does anyone not remember that?
Be back.
Because I put broccoli in
What are
smoothies
you doing?
sometimes.
I remember that. Yeah, yeah. That was the broccoli.
I
I
took a
remember.
picture.
Because you can
I
cover
took a
up
picture of my canned tuna and I was like, I'm gonna add this, and someone was like, Allie, what is that? And Allie was like, what the fuck? That's tuna. And I was like, I'm just kidding. I didn't really put it in. That was a joke.
But the
You know
fact that we
what's really
believe that you
about
would.
though, is just like a visceral reaction. Oh,
What's really good, and they do this in Colombia, you put cheese in hot chocolate.
Oh.
And then
Never
it gets
thought
all
that.
gooey and
Sounds-
melty.
wrong.
No,
Oh,
I
it's
recommend
Cheese and chocolate, that goes together.
Honestly, it's probably fine.
eggs with
I don't know
sugar.
what it is, but
Kind of
like
lightly
Colombian the cheese
meringue
is
and
just
add on top of
so
your coffee.
good.
That
I mean, there's like a kind of fudge you can make with
Bomb.
Velveeta, but Velveeta's not actually cheese.
Oh God, Velveeta.
It's just a creaminess thing, so you don't actually taste it. It's not actually cheese.
But I thought there was cheese in it. But it's mixed with like a chemical compound that like makes it like flexible.
I don't know. It doesn't have to be refrigerated, right? So.
Wait, I lost track. What were we talking about?
It does after opening, but yeah,
I still want to make
products, but not cheese.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Velveeta or Bud Light and coffee?
Yes.
Both.
Mm-hmm. It's all cheese product.
Mm-hmm.
Throw Red Bull in there too.
I gave my 2 cents of whipping an egg, meringue an egg with some sugar, putting that on top of the coffee, but whatever.
I do love a good meringue.
There's a certain name for it. I forgot what it is. I did it. It's not like hard formed, like stiff meringue. It's just kind of like
it says right on the side of the can, brewed with real lime peels.
Wow,
peels?
you know it'll be good with coffee.
Lime peels, though. It's not lime
well,
juice.
That is where you get the zest.
That's a zest, but not the juice.
Just put one peel in an entire vat of that, and that's legal. So I don't believe them.
True.
Yeah.
I think
one real peel and the rest artificial lime.
Lime is spelled wrong. Why is there a Y and a T?
Yeah. Why do I breathe fire
really
now?
Just, damn. Give me some of that.
Mm-hmm. So where were you at?
I don't know.
We're waiting on Kaiser.
Waiting on the man.
Yeah, and I've got a poo here in a minute, but please hurry. I want to hear.
Why don't listen while you go?
Yeah, just mute yourself and you have headphones.
You have to hold it the entire time.
Jesus.
Add to the tension.
She has a toddler tantrum.
No!
Remember to turn your camera off, please.
I don't take my phone into the bathroom with me.
Oh, okay. That's sanitary.
That's good.
Well, when I'm no. Y'all are misunderstanding. I don't take my phone into the bathroom with me when we're playing D&D because I'm just scared.
To step into the bathroom and just immediately like, oh no, and shucks her phone because she doesn't want to.
Oh no, I promised myself. No, not again.
That was a close one. Oh my god.
No, just for D&D, I'm scared.
Yeah, I know.
Of it, like, coming through or something. Anyways.
Totally peed on.
I know. I literally did that one day. I literally did that one day. I was in chat alone, but I forgot I was, and I should have just went to the bathroom, and I was like, but thankfully no one was in here.
Right.
Anyways.
No one would have known about it.
Okay, I gotta go, since we're still not talking about it.
No one would have known, but now we all do.
We all do. There we go. Perfect. All right. I assume she's listening.
Player shits in the chat and alone. Are they actually really shitting?
Is
anyone there to know?
But yes, you just said they were shitting. What are you saying?
I just raised my mic. I
tried to do the stupid tree making a noise in the forest thing, but it didn't sound the same.
Didn't hit right.
Didn't hit
right.
My
answer's the same for the tree. I think that's a dumb question.
Real lime
peels. You did mess it up. Yeah, you did mess it up. Never mind.
A little bit. All right.
Yeah.
Continuing.
Real lime peels are getting to me.
So the are we going from the 1 month hiatus? Are we going to review our wish list / actions? What's next?
Would probably prefer to start with the reviews, so everyone can start kind of get on the same page, and then maybe like, oh wait, I'm kind of interested in that too.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can do this. And then
cool.
After you guys get an idea of kind of what you want to do, then I'll just build on that.
Sweet. So we just going from top to bottom then?
We can go top to bottom.
That sounds good.
Nice. We can go bottom to top.
Well, the one that's on the bottom is in the bathroom.
Whoever filled it out first gets to choose who goes first.
All right.
Well, I made the fucking thing, so right.
You
Yeah.
did.
How about
all the power? Holly, throw someone under the bus. Don't let it go to your head, Holly. Don't let all the power. Think about the people who were there for you.
Why are we new again starting?
I have no issue with that.
I like thinking of it as getting hit by Truck Coon, and you go from there.
Throw someone under the bus.
Truck Coon.
I don't care.
No, you have to care. This is
roll a d6.
No,
it's
her job.
It's my job. Why don't I just go?
Okay.
If you're just making it my job anyways.
Oh my god, the round 1 draft pick of herself?
Unexpected.
Wow.
Unexpected.
I mean, I'm just gonna fucking read, basically.
Wow. I'm rolling a d6. Wait, no, she just picked. What are you rolling?
No, he doesn't want me to go first.
Power rescinded.
I guess so. Damn.
Wow,
What's going on?
Game, I guess, DM. Okay, Kaiser, who do you want to go first?
I
I just asked the dice, and the dice told me. Alright, Holly, go first. It's fine.
Okay.
The dice agreed.
Yeah, the dice picked her.
During okay, here we go. During hiatus, I want Lumi to. I'm made it so her house is like on the outskirts of Tourmaline, so she's gonna go back to Tourmaline, or wants to go back to Tourmaline, and meet up with. I don't know if she would have already known Hudara, maybe. But she wants to get to know Hodara more. She's going to learn how to blacksmith from her. So proficiency in smith tools would be what the skill I'm working towards, so that she can learn from by befriending Hodara. She'll learn more about Falco as a character. She won't know what he looks like, so she won't know it's him. But it'll give her some a reason to hate him more, you know what I mean? So there's more emotional behind it, since her new friend got fucked over by him. Because if you guys don't remember, Hudara lost her leg basically from a roundabout being fucked over by Falco. He basically led them into a battle they weren't ready for, because he told them a lie and said that someone was his sister or something was being held captive by them, but really he just wanted to steal some kind of artifact from this group that they ended up going head first into battle with, and Hudara lost her leg. So she's gonna learn that from her and befriend her, learn Smith's tools. She'll probably help, maybe give her an upgrade to her leg in return. I don't know. And then she'll catch up with Eugene, just tell him about what she's been doing for the couple years that she's lived here. What else? Oh, also, for actual tasks, she wants to go find Devila, probably sooner rather than later, see what she has found out about the Shield Guardian from the emblem that she took. See if she knows anything about or see if she also had any kind of nightmare, and if she hasn't, see if she can help her identify some items that she has that I am now suspicious are cursed, that are cursing me. And she probably will also want to learn more about the Harpers, because of obviously the whole explosion with Echo and Jade, and then when it obviously will turn into Sulak wanting to learn about the Harpers, she'll be interested as well because of Callus and all that stuff. So yeah.
Cheers.
That's what I wrote down.
Yay.
Yay.
I put Lumi's house in the hiatus. Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. We hear you.
Well, I meant if you can hear clapping.
Oh, we hear the clanking.
That was me. That was my straw.
Oh my god, you guys are wrong chat. What?
Huh?
We're in the chillin' chat, not the D&D chat.
That's why we're so chill.
You can blame Nick for that. He started here.
Because what was I was chilling, so yeah, I don't see how that's wrong. All right. I'm always chilling when I'm D&Ding.
Holly, who's next?
I mean, we could just go down the line if you want.
No. You gotta pick somebody.
Okay, you want me to?
Who do you hate?
Pass.
Who do you
What do I hate? I don't hate anybody.
Pick
Who does
your
me?
favorite person.
Okay, that's just rude. I'm not gonna be. Now I'm definitely not picking.
Your favorite person.
Pick your favorite person.
And then your second, third, fourth.
Yeah.
Pick someone who's kind of average.
Who's mid?
Most middling person.
This is just getting worse and worse.
Not first,
I'll
not
roll
last.
for it.
Yeah,
I'll roll
just
for
right
it.
in the middle.
Yeah, that's fine. We can just go down the list.
Is that me? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just eeny, meeny, miny, moe it.
It's fine.
I could do
You
dice
do
rolls,
next, go
but
ahead.
whatever. I'll just go down the list.
I'm going. All right. So, kind of the first thing I'd want to do is I'd want to try to help Lumi figure out what's going on with her nightmares. See what they can figure out. So if that's going to Devila, starting there, doing some other stuff with some of the items, research on them, stuff like that. Look into why Dofi, what if there's anything more, like if he's been here long, what he's at, what he's doing here. Is he really just going after this city? Like has he talked to other people or the people working with him?
That's a tough one.
Catching up with Lumi, and how she's been doing, what she's been doing up here. They haven't really had much time to actually catch up because they kind of just started going on some quests, so used the downtime to do that. Look more into that city. I know we already got quite a bit of info, so there might not be much more we can get at the moment. But anything he's going to be interested in. Not necessarily trying to go there, but future prep or whatever. And then the Harpers and this Echo Jade, what do they need help? What's going on with their house? Like, got blown up? Are they okay? Like, what's going on? I think. Oh, and then for his proficiency, I'm trying to do something with learning and manipulating magic. But I already kind of have an arcane thing, so I'm still trying to work something out with Kaiser, what makes sense there. But basically, I'm just trying to I'd like him to get to a point where he can kind of create a spell, like a time-related spell. I don't know how long it takes to do that. It feels like it's a lot to do as a wizard, but that's kind of what his end goal is as a character. So, and that's old.
Lit.
And be unpoisoned. That's probably on the top of your list.
No, he forgot about that.
He forgot.
He's focused. He's focused on. No, he's literally. That's not even there. He's focused on Lumi's nightmare. Yep, that's it. He's good. The poison will figure itself out. It'll be fine.
I miss Petunia.
Right. I guess Sulak next.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Sulak, to first thing for him, as per his priorities, he's gonna figure out his survival, which is the dealing with the poison that showed up right away here. Also for him, and this probably plays into with names are terrible. With Jasmine's character, I was gonna say Viviana. Jade. There we go. Thanks.
You can scroll down and her names were literally.
Yeah, that's work. Scroll down. Who does that? Jeez. But he's also he's proficient in the poisoner's kit as well, and so probably likely he'd like to like he kept the poison knowing it was valuable anyways. He'd probably want to, if she was gonna develop into working with poisons and making those things up, that'd be an interest for him as well. His primary concern though, and the reason he's here, is figuring out what to do about Callus. So to that end, after dealing with the poison and stuff, he'd be investigating all the local people and trying to figure more about them. If there's an opportunity chance that the group, or just maybe himself and a couple others, would want to head off to go talk back with Melone and Ember. He wants to go and hash out what they know about the Harpers and things like that, because that's a big concern. Because he wants to find out where and what Callus was into. It makes a big connection for him with Echo, as it seems that the Harpers and the Zerda people, the Z fighters, seem to be, yeah. Those guys seem to have a big goings on, and so he wants to figure out where everything lies, where Callus fit in all that, and where Callus was up to. So for his related skill boost, he's really good at intimidating people, but he's found that perhaps trying a little bit of the carrot before the stick might be beneficial. So he's trying to work on his persuasion. So he's trying to talk through, and I feel it more funny as instead of his just gruff voice, he tries to talk through his teeth like, oh yeah, I'd really like to help you out as best I can, but it's just, and so, but being in persuasion is something he's trying to improve upon in his time interacting with all the different people.
Cool. My turn?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I put that Ash would go see Ember and try and low-key ask about the politics of IceWind Dale, try and get some context to what she overheard between Echo and Jade. She's not going to tell her sister why she's asking these questions, especially because Mel is a politician, kind of, almost, and she doesn't want it to come back to her if someone finds out that she's told Ember any of this. Probably would find out more about Oral from Ember and about the Harpers from her. I put stealth as the skill improvement. Maybe Ember would be able to give her some tips since she's a rogue. I changed out a couple spells because they weren't very effective and I hadn't used them once since I made this character. So, and then also it'd be nice to have something to boost my armor because I'm at an 11. But that's all I put.
Neat.
Kaiser needs somebody to go after when he's not rolling well, though. Okay.
Very squishy.
Yeah,
important roll. If you have an AC, wait, why? Okay, no, you definitely, your AC is lower than me as a wizard. Yeah, no, you need something. What's going on?
I was like, I get to get something from Ember.
Do you have
hers was at least a 14.
So I'm really curious because I feel like what you did with Ember was you forgot to equip half your equipment and spells for the first 15 sessions of the game. So I want to make sure you have armor on.
Dude, she's like Rock Lee right before the fight scene.
The
fight scene where he
drops yeah, that's wonderful.
She turns on all her gear. It picks her so
Yeah,
flat.
you have nothing on. You
Yes.
literally, I
She
only
has
see garnet.
0 items in her inventory.
I see garnet. That's it on your equipment.
Where?
Hell yeah, dude.
In your inventory. Have you?
That's why your AC is so low.
But if you bring me some salty rice, I would like that.
She's just showing up with a character
Maybe
sheet
some
and
cheese
a
on
dream.
top.
Let's go.
Bro, there's not even a character sheet here. It's empty.
Oh my goodness. I knew it
I've
all
seen her
along.
character sheet. She only has a garnet in her equipment.
Oh, that's what I mean. She's got nothing in
He's
her.
showing up with a garnet and a dream. Let's go. All right. Come on.
All right. Well, whoever's going next, I'm gonna finish out her.
That works.
Okay.
Hold on, actually, give me a minute. Do you want a rapier, a longsword, or any simple weapon?
Yeah.
Any.
Rapier it is. Diplomat's pack or an entertainer's pack?
I don't know what those are.
But, well, you're a bard. You probably want the entertainer's pack, right?
They're both
Echo a partier or going to ballroom dances, right? Where's she going? She wants to go. What's she want to do?
I'm gonna read you
sex
everything
was like
that's in
top
here.
3, right? So.
The diplomat's pack includes a chest, 2 cases for maps and scrolls, a set of fine clothes, a bottle of ink pen, a lamp, 2 flasks of oil, 5 sheets of paper, vial of perfume, sealing wax, and soap.
Boring.
Entertainer's pack, backpack, bedroll, 2 costumes, 5 candles, 5 days of rations, a water skin, and a disguise kit. All right.
What there triggered it for you?
The backpack.
I mean, all right. It's a Jan sport,
like,
dude.
What is disguise kit? Fuck yeah.
What is your musical instrument?
I think I have a pan flute.
All right.
I have a pan flute. That's so great. Mine's a harmonica.
Leather armor and a dagger. You have a set of fine clothes, a signet ring, a scroll of pedigree, a purse containing money. Yeah.
Wait,
starting
are we having money in this campaign?
No, I'm just reading all the shit. I'm going to equip your armor and look at that. Wow, wish granted. You have 12 AC.
Okay, that's still pretty low. You gained me 1, but okay.
I mean, you have 1 dex, and you have only light armor proficiencies. I mean, I guess that's something. If you want medium armor proficiency, maybe you just bulk up or some shit. I don't know. Maybe you just hit the weight room for a month.
Can they use shields?
I think you can use shields, but I don't know what the proficiency with shields. I think anything.
No,
you should be
shields are my proficiencies. Armor,
I don't think there's
medium armor, shields.
Okay, maybe not.
I don't know that there's actually a shield proficiency in raw D&D.
Okay, I thought there was. Whatever. So she
on
could
mine
do that.
It's listed on there.
Right, that's what I thought. Is I've seen characters with it. So, I don't know what the issue is. I know with like heavy armor, you can still wear it even if you're not proficient. You just move it like half speed and can only do a bonus action or something.
I was just thinking, like, get something from Ember, because I think she had a 13 or a 14, and then
she has medium armor.
Yeah, you can't wear the same armor though as a bard. Okay. You might be able to wear a shield. That's
she also had.
It's fine. Never mind.
She also had higher dex. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what the issue with medium armor proficiency would be on her character.
Go steal the bracers off of Bjorn's dead body.
Yeah. I mean, well, you have to. It's a feat, I think, to get it.
Go steal the bracers.
So technically, it would be it's like stronger, but that's all. I don't know. It's fine.
They're in the pyramid.
Give her make her come up with a fun way to roleplay it, and then reward her with it.
She's just gonna go through like One Punch Man training arc. She's gonna come back with like an 8-pack. And
how does Ember go from
pressing a tree trunk? Yeah.
Trainer Sulak, he has a history of that.
So what would your preference be there? Would it be stealth or medium armor?
Stealth, I guess.
There you go.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are we adding those? What are we doing for that?
I'll do that in a minute.
Okay, you'll do
Sweet.
I'm not touching that.
Yeah, I didn't touch it.
Oh my god, I've already added 17 proficiencies.
Oh darn! Wow, man, how'd that happen?
He's got a minimum of plus 17 on every roll.
It's like my initiative.
I do have a plus 10 on Thieves' Tools.
Hell yeah, dude.
Nice.
Come on, give me some lock stuff. Lock things. Come on.
That one chest was fucking you up though.
Yeah, it was.
So, yeah, pretty bad on that.
Those were like the worst luck rolls, dude. That was so annoying to watch.
The other thing is,
hated it.
I didn't realize that I should have had plus 10 at that time, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Bummer.
Yeah. So.
You were one off on a few too. That sucks.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah, it was kind of silly, but whatever.
Right.
That was past Sulak.
Now we're under the new Sulak.
New Sulak. Poisoned Sulak.
Why is this called pee poo poo?
Lulu's being a little wild.
Dude, you're gonna get his
can't
channel
believe-
banned.
I can't believe I'm happy I was able to write up.
It doesn't say who's doing anything.
Bud Light
It's
lime
definitely
coffee
Lulu.
make you gotta go. Wait.
You can tell by the typing speed.
On it.
Really,
Yeah, and you
really
haven't
on a
heard
phone.
my clicky clacky keyboard, so you know it's not me.
Imagine Petunia rap reading this I wrote.
I have no idea.
Bud Light lime coffee.
Okay.
That is now a canon drink in this one.
Ew.
It's the Hangover special.
And it's
Hey
the
man,
favorite.
don't forget our characters are not above
Can we
burning
call
this
it
whole town
something
to the
like-
ground.
I wanted to
Fancy
make
though.
Loki
Love
Duck
references.
introduced it to this town, and they love it.
Oh my God,
I
I'm
wanted
gonna
to
kill-
make a
I'm gonna-
reference to
I'm
things
gonna
people
pu- I
have
wanna
talked
punch you in
about
the
today
face.
so far.
Sulak would not care
Marijuana
if this place
stick.
burned down.
I'm gonna go now.
Drink on an empty tummy.
Bye, Desmond.
Suntan. Ice cream day. Look at all of these. Look at all these references.
All right, Lulu, let Jasmine
Okay.
Yes, I will.
So this is kind of like also a little bit of backstory. I didn't get to like. I guess we can figure this out this section if we
Whatever
would have
section,
all. Yeah, if we would have all like met up and talked about this at some point, like I don't know, had a coffee chat or something. Anyway, so basically, overall, Jade wants to get revenge on Oral, and that's why she's with everyone. I put that she was a very vulnerable child, so she's like a dumpster baby, basically. And a member of the church who worshipped Oral basically preyed on her because she's an innocent soul and wanted her to do things for them. And Oral also came into her dreams and just promised that she would meet her parents that abandoned her and she would live a normal life and she would have a loving family if she followed the church. But that didn't happen because a male leader of the church sexually abused Jade when she was a small girl, and Jade would purposely like take the bulk of the abuse so that all the other little kids didn't have to. So this just fed her hatred for men Oral, and she realized she needed to look out for herself more. And then she escapes, and that's how she gets taken in by some spy organization and meets Echo. So she just wants to destroy Oral. During the month, she would just be, and also thank you, Ollie, Nick, and Kate for like giving me okays for what I was writing and different characters or NPCs. But she would just meet up with different people through the 10 towns to get as much information as she could on Oral, and I guess both the Zentarum and Harper's, obviously because of what happened at the house, but she also knows this mom and 3 different sisters from a brothel. So you know how like when you're a teenager you work at maybe an ice cream shop when you're younger? Well, Jade worked at a brothel as like a bodyguard basically. And this is how she knows. It's Freya's the mom. Holly, I'm sorry if I butcher these. Galen, Anira, and Amathea Shabrook. Those would be
Sound perfect.
Okay. Those would be it would be the mom and then 3 sisters at the brothel. So she just helped like punish different stalkers and like rowdy people and was like the bodyguard almost. And they also have a bunch of clients, so it'd be a lot of information for both Jade and Echo. And she also wants to make sure Echo's okay during this time. She's seeing what she's doing. She makes a deeper connection with her deity, which would be a succubus queen named Fiona. And basically she had helped give her powers because she's gonna punish people who deserve it, which obviously in Jade's case, it's mostly men who don't treat women well or little girls and stuff. And then for her skills, obviously, Brandon, you would have to give me the okay, but if maybe she could have started creating poisons, and she has a forgery kit, so maybe an ink that would be written, or could be used to write down on notes that would kill people or like poison them. Maybe not kill them, but poison them.
So a glyph?
Maybe like a raised ink when you rub your hand into it, so like a touch poison.
Well, one would be magical, and one would be being like going through osmosis through the skin or something.
A glyph is
I was
magical.
thinking, like,
So
when. Oh,
I think
okay.
a glyph could be fun. It's kind of like his one spell because you could kind of flavor it different ways. I guess poison obviously is like you get sick or you throw up or you just straight die because your heart stops.
Straight die.
I was thinking, like,
or go into a
anthrax or
rage.
nail.
That's what I mean. But like if you do like a glyph or something, like you could
Okay.
cause psychological damage through intelligence
Okay.
magic, right? You could cause I can't speak because
I don't know. You could
marijuana.
microdose someone with some poison. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we can figure that out later, the details on it. But if that sounds good,
I
that's
mean, like,
what she's
yeah, we can
working on.
exactly what you want. So if like you're looking at something like
Cool.
that, it's up to you. But
Okay.
did you have any other options?
Yay.
What were your other options? If that's really what you want, that's fine. Either forgery or poison.
Oh, I mean, I didn't think of anything else.
I mean, that's fine.
I can. There was also one more side note. This one's really like so because Pagans told her she's not so great at piano, like she needs to practice because she was scarred about having such a bad piano performance. Jade goes to a big orchestra in Brinstander, like disguised basically, with the intention of getting better at piano. But this also inspires Jade to secretly sneak to Targos every other Friday, so it's only been 2 Fridays, to play songs on the piano as someone named Lyra Bryn. So she
they live in Montana.
That's what it's yeah.
That's your
alter ego.
Name, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you look like when you're doing this? What is your design?
You know what? I think of it just something so stupid. Like she puts on these sunglasses and a little bonnet, and it's like Clark Kent, like for Superman. Like he just puts on glasses and no one recognizes him.
That's what I do at work.
That's like a perfect magical item. I kind of like that. Do you imagine like you're just talking to someone, they put on glasses, like, oh, where'd you go?
Where's the bridesmaids gift?
But let me just say, Jade doesn't have to sneak to Targos because that's where their home is.
Well, okay, I guess she's just doing
or whatever, right?
Yeah, she's sneaking to wherever
she's doing it undercover.
performing.
She doesn't want people knowing. That's all.
Maybe.
All right, well, you guys give me one second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Sneak to Brinstander or something.
Clarify that their home is there.
Yeah, that's good.
I'd say
I think she's just putting on the disguise to wherever she's going, so people don't recognize her.
What was her name? The person?
LB.
Lyra Bryn.
Lyra.
LB baby.
What is going on? There's so many letters people are saying.
It's written at the bottom of her.
It's in the notes.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I didn't have the notes open.
So yeah, with the poisons, like I have Kaiser and I have this create a poison sort of thing, and so maybe we do that. I don't know. Double check with Kaiser. Yeah, it's a real easy system. Yeah, you just sort of add up what you want as like in the poison, and then you roll against that difficulty. Right? It's like, hey, I made this. But maybe we can modify it. I'm not sure how well Kaiser liked the system or stuff because I don't know. Maybe he thought it was too easy to get things that could really harm people. So also, to get like the way we had it originally is that we got venom and then you turn venom into whatever you wanted, right? Now currently, we don't go around collecting poison, but as a weird caveat, the alchemist jar that Lumi has can make poisons, right? Or in this case, maybe venoms. So we could just constantly steal from Lumi and be like, Lumi, how about today we make poisons? So
that would be kind of fun.
And she'll look at you with a side eye and be like, no.
Nah. I'll be back tomorrow.
Not be convinced, like, what the hell? These people are gonna kill me.
I'd ask Jade to go ask for us, right? She'd walk up all like sweet-eyed and Bambi-eyed and just go, come on, we want poison for the good of the people. Yeah,
For the good of the people.
All right, this is what you want to say. All right, Lumi's got a real big heart. All right, you got to come in there. You got to pull on the heartstrings. All right, this is what you need.
And then Jay puts on the
he's working on his persuasion on Lumi.
Recognize her.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You can also like throw in Eugene's name in there somewhere. I feel like that somehow like makes it easier. Yeah. So, but yeah, that'd be an easy way to get some stuff. Otherwise, the other way we had with Kaiser was like I was always hunting for poisons, and that sort of detracted apparently from the story and stuff like that. So I don't know. We'll see how that supply will come and go.
Yeah, I feel like I figured we would have to wait till Brandon approves it.
Prove what?
I don't know, just what we want to do and how.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. We'll hash that out with him a little bit.
That's super right. See, I have the munchies already.
Hey, goldfish. They hit the spot.
Goldfish have apparently a lot of sugar in them.
I'm starting to see colors. Why can I hear colors?
Oh my gosh. Did you really?
Sugar 0 grams includes 0 grams added sugar.
God.
Added sugar. How much?
No, it says total sugar 0 grams.
Total sugar 0 grams?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's one of the highest cited like snacks in the dental industry that causes cavities.
Weird. That's odd.
I wonder if something
they
else
also
in
make
it
sweet
besides
ones.
Yeah, maybe it's like the cinnamon one specifically.
Or the grams. The graham cracker one.
It might be like, and the other side of it is like it might be that they stay on your teeth, right? Because they're like pasty and stuff.
It could just be like not sugar in particular, but yeah, just that food how it stinks.
I love them.
Yeah, they are delicious.
They are really delicious. But
flavor blasted is the best.
All right.
That's why I eat my Doritos.
All right, what do we got, Kaiser? We got our last person, yeah?
Yeah, what was happening?
Yeah, we got Echo left.
Oh yeah, we hear Echo, and then I want to hear what happened in the world, Kaiser.
I gotta get to you guys first. Yeah.
Yeah.
What you do kind of influences what happens.
Echo Cypress.
You also didn't do your homework of giving me that letter that Falco read.
I tried to tell you what it was, but then I forgot because you didn't want me to read it out loud.
Yeah, and so I told you to message me. And then I told you last week to message me. And then I wrote it on here that I was waiting for it.
That's fine.
Okay. So, Echo, how I worded it is that she's primarily taking care of Garcia while, like forming him into her perfect sub for like 2 weeks. And they're just like playing house. They're playing house, man. Echo just wants to like play house
24/7.
So while she's with him, she's going off to the local orphanages like she does, believe it or not. She visits those in the day, and then she's a wicked bitch at night. But yeah, similarly to Jade, she was also in the church, but just, I guess, not in the same church. I thought they were, but that's a little different. But yeah, it was an oral following church, and she ended up abandoning it and was taken in by the group that Jade was in. And so I guess that's where they ended up meeting. But so because of her experience of being in an orphan, or I guess a coven, not so much an orphanage, she still has like a very soft spot for children and people kind of abusing the innocence of children, whether that's like physically, mentally, emotionally. She just kind of fucking hates it. And that's kind of where her desire for power comes from, is that she just wants to get the corrupt people out of those little kids' lives. And she'll fucking do whatever she has to. Even if she has to kill others in the process, she'll do it! And in the same time, I'm going to have her go visit Nurse again. This probably happens like right after the explosion or right after they're at the tavern, and be like, yo, bitch, this just happened. I don't know who. Do you know anything? Depending on the letter she got from Falco that he was all like happy about, maybe Echo will go like reconvene with him or something, just depending. And then I thought, Echo kind of plays both sides of like, helping Sulak or whatever and wanting power with Narth people, the weird group name that I can't pronounce. So I would like to think that she kind of chit-chats with Sulak and gives him some information that she might know about Callus, or like who he might have been associated with. I feel like she really respects Sulak respecting her. So
sweet.
Yeah. As for skill, I put I help with Echo's rounds of discussion. She's able to have gained more practice in her readings of others' intentions, aka insight. Not perception. LOL, oops. If not insight, I'd like medicine for the time she was like treating Garcia. And then of course I made my nurture comment, but that was just a joke. That's all.
Would you call your like your training Garcia, would it not just be like animal handling in a way?
Only if it's funny, Glenn.
You have proficiency in
so good. That's so good. Oh my god! And I just made a joke of nature to nurture, but I love that
But
animal.
it would definitely, if you're going for that, it has to be animal handling proficiency.
Yeah, seriously, that's fucking hysterical.
That is really funny, and it would have.
Damn, maybe I should, just for the fun of it. Either animal handling or perception.
What are these DM notes? Bloodso Demila, Doffy the Noteworthy, Extraordinary Illustrious Mage, Kalu Sulak, Mike and Mel Green again. Oh my god.
Oh, are these getting updated in real time?
Yeah, these have been written real time based on what you're telling me.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
Wouldn't it be make good me great again?
Yeah, where are these?
Good.
These are DM notes.
I think I was gonna have Echo go to Cardin involved, but I couldn't remember why. So, and because she's playing Hound too. Huh?
I was just asking if the messages were in Foundry or.
Oh, it's at the top of the Google Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the doc. Okay.
Yeah.
It could be good again.
The Zerm and the harmonicas. It sounds like a band.
Mm-hmm.
It's a rock band.
Yeah, that's the one you're going to be on when you make it big in your piano.
And then I wrote a little note at the end. I said, it was kind of just for y'all to read. I
did read it.
Not the poo-poo, the briefing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought that's what I scrolled to.
Kaiser was like, oh, definitely roleplay with Echo. And yeah, that's what I wrote too. But yeah, it was kind of like for y'all to read as well. I don't want to like read it out myself.
What, the briefing?
Yeah.
I read it.
The which part?
I like how she said Echo has a nice side, but I'm just gonna keep.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about what
I mean,
evil
in
means
character,
for you.
we're gonna
Yeah.
be like
Yeah,
weird,
I
like
read
kind of
that.
like
That
until
was
we
nice.
learn more about her. That's all.
No,
And
I know. I think I just got kind of defensive last session because I was like, just because she's a bitch and technically evil doesn't mean she has it out against the group. I swear.
No, I think Luke is always gonna be like a little like side eye because if she goes into a house and sees people chained up, she's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah,
And
no,
also,
I know.
yeah,
I think I was just like, so it's okay.
I think I honestly, Lumi is gonna be your hardest judge. That's all. I think
That's
she's just
okay.
the most like good.
Excuse me, did you ask if I was gonna be?
I meant of characters.
Oh, I am absolutely gonna make her. I'm gonna exploit her and make everyone hate Echo so much.
Oh,
She's burning down an orphanage.
Listen,
Which animal
it's okay.
am I?
I think like what will help is if like she sees you like go to the orphanages and stuff like that. She'll be like, okay, so something's going on here that I have to.
She's
I have to
exploiting the children.
It was just mainly I just wanted to like give reason for the rhyme or whatever.
Oh no, it's good. It's nice to know as players. It definitely is. Just context is everything, right? So that's all.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah, I think that's why I was trying to find something that would like connect Jade also to the other players because I mean I didn't know if we were gonna play it out later or what, but I didn't know if it was like separate right now where they're like very cautious and like don't want to be in a group with them.
Neurobot sucks.
Yeah, Neurobot sucks.
Yeah, no, it's ass. Get rid of it.
What's it, Fredboat? I'm gonna download that real quick.
Yeah, Fredboat works well on my channel.
But
all right.
Yeah, for Jade and otherwise, right? Like it would make sense that Jade herself is still leery of the rest of the group aside from Echo, or we've spent a month together or a month and a half. I don't know. It's not a whole lot of time of things going on and things. So yeah.
I think I remember why I ditched Fredboat is because it can't take YouTube links.
Embarrassing.
But it should search from YouTube.
No, I don't think it does.
Spotify.
Really?
Let me check in the other one.
It used to. Whenever I used it.
Because I remember I used Fredboat, and I think that's why I went to Neurobot because it was one of the only ones I could find that actually took YouTube links.
I'm eating bacon. It's delicious.
If Petunia ever gets her virtual concert, I'm gonna rap out this sonnet I wrote.
Oh yeah, it's a policy of Discord. I guess that's.
Okay, I do.
This is from 2 years ago, so I don't know. So not allowing to play bots. Maybe YouTube links through bots.
Well, there's that.
All right, so what's going on? What are you doing?
Yeah, so DM, tell us what happened in the world. What's the world going on? Did it collapse?
Let me see if this works. I'm gonna try streaming anyway. So I want ambience.
Ambiance.
Wow, awkward.
Amberance.
Three-way
Amber. Can you guys calm down, please?
Ambient light. Listen, we're a bunch of snobs over here. Can you tell?
I know you guys are freaking rude as fuck. I'm just gonna start purposely.
Hurry up. I'm just kidding.
Jesus. Jasmine is my biggest.
Are we there yet?
Are we there?
Dad, are we there yet?
My God, I'm still waiting.
Dad.
No, it died already.
Go to the bathroom.
Nope, there we go.
I mean, you are all my lovely children.
Weird.
Yay. I've always felt like you were since you were dating Elisa.
Hey, wait, do you feel like Elisa's daughter then?
I do.
Oh, interesting dynamic.
Right.
Not what I guessed.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. I feel like I said that while you, like, I don't know, took us out places and stuff, Brandon, when you were driving.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, chauffeur role. That's
no,
right.
that's right. They all made that dumb joke. I remember that. You and...
Yeah, I felt like I would be with parents. And then Lindsay and Elisa were like my moms, and then they sat me down like they were actually divorcing because they said they were breaking up. I felt like, oh my god, like 2015 again.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
This
I'm
tangent.
sorry, I'm like going on a tangent. I'm sorry, that did not make sense.
No, keep going. We can go for another hour.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's go, Brandon.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't want to go.
It's too late. You've
So,
committed.
over the past month, it's been really cold.
In IceWind Dale.
Excellent. All right.
So
no surprise heat waves?
Oh my god.
Looking at the...
Love it.
Where do I want to start? I do need... Actually, let me go over one more thing with you guys before I start. In terms of, like, NPCs that we're meeting. So I just want to make sure I have this whole list together.
How do you want me to, like, upgrade my skill? And also, did you, like, okay all the skill upgrades and shit?
I mean, yeah, you can... Well, I guess I gotta figure out what everybody's doing. I think some of you guys were very solidified in what you want, and others were kind of...
I'm just gonna add proficiency to my persuasion.
Alright, so you want persuasion, that's fine. Lumi, you wanted blacksmith. Eugene wanted to make spells, learn spells. Ash was stealth. Echo was animal handling.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And you like persuasion. Jade, what was yours?
It was you said glyph, maybe.
Oh, okay. So that's right. So we can just put the
poison.
We can work on that this week. We'll just save poison for now, and we'll figure something out. So y'all can add whatever that would be for you. I guess most of you is pretty straightforward, but I guess for Jade and for Eugene, probably need some. Let's see, what did we talk about today?
Like the poison stuff, though, like Sulak would have jumped in on that too. So
that's what I was thinking about, actually flavoring that out.
Yeah, but just give me a loop on that.
I mean, you could incorporate, if you want to do something unique to Jade versus just the straight poisoner, you could have Sulak's knowledge, right, be used with Jade's magic.
That's kind of what I was trying to get at with the glyph thing.
And then kind of like infuse that into the ink somehow.
That would be cool.
Team effort.
Alright. I'll look at that. I'll look at Eugene. Yours. I think yours is the one I'm most concerned about here.
I literally, if you don't want to...
It's not like I won't want to do it. I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. I don't know. Right now it's probably just like intelligence with proficiency. So you have a +7 to whatever that check would be. Actually, I think it was Arcana.
Right, which I already have. So that's why I was like, I can just take it with like proficiency and just like calligraphy tools and like study scribing or something, whatever that would be.
Or maybe not even just give you anything and just give like the ability to actually do that. We'll just make standard checks based on like Arcana or whatever. So yeah, maybe some sort of tool, some sort of scribe tool, some sort of something like that. That's probably fine. And then you just do it via Arcana rather than other means.
Okay. Yeah, we can work it out. Like I said, it doesn't even have to be something that happens in the campaign if it deems being something that's just kind of unrealistic. I just want it. That's just Eugene's goal, so he's always going to be
lit. All right.
Hardcore studying magic.
Yeah, so you guys can add that. So let me go ahead and go through NPC lists. Lumi, Hudara, who else?
You're muted, Holly.
I wanted to have knowledge of Falco from Hudara, like from Hudara's standpoint, not so much of... She won't know that it's the same guy, but... Did I say anyone else? I don't think I said anyone else.
That's about it.
I gave you some Merchants Guild NPCs.
Oh, yes.
Yes, so the Merchants Guild, for everybody else who knows, because they'll probably have stopped there at some point if they're traveling with Lily, because she has to go there once a month at least, is in Bryn Shander. And there's I made 3 NPCs for it. Basically a head, the accountant, and a random worker.
The schleb.
Mm-hmm. She's friends with the schleb.
Eugene. Who are you meeting? Or introducing?
I don't know if I was actually really meeting anyone new. Let me double check.
Oh, and she'll know of Ambrose. They'll be acquaintances, not so much friends. Just because they're both merchants.
Ex-lovers?
No. Not at all. He would have been with Bjorn.
I mean, clearly they had an open relationship.
That's true.
Are we going to all the speakers and doing all that loop stuff too?
Yeah, so this is literally, you can meet anybody in the world or introduce someone to.
So I want to, I want to meet all the speakers, and I just assume we're doing that as a group, and we're all going to go kind of do that loop and.
Yeah, if you care.
We have that. And it's not weird. Next time we have to go and talk to the speaker, we're like, oh no, we know each other. Remember?
Yeah, I have 6 of the 9 cities written down to visit.
Okay.
I think I didn't write Targos because you guys are kind of already there, so maybe I should add Targos. But I took out Caer Konig and I took out Bremen.
What about Caer Dunival?
I kept Caer Dunival.
Meet them if we can't get into the stronghold. I feel like we don't have a reason to go to the stronghold.
I have a reason for you to go to Caer Dunival and figure something out. I need to introduce something from that city regardless. If you guys want to go there
for it if you didn't have one, but never mind.
I mean, that's fine. If you have something cool.
No, I was just going to say
I was just saying, I also wanted... I don't know why, but in Echo's little month, I wanted her to go to Caer Dunival, but if anything, it could, instead of it having been on her own, maybe she just didn't go, but we'll go as a whole group.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I figure we can go do all the big cities on our own. So as far as other specific people Eugene's trying to meet, there's not really anyone that I can think of that he would be interested in. He'd go and follow Lumi and meet her, Hodor, probably that kind of stuff, just to kind of keep her company, and she knows interesting people. So, but other than that, not anyone else. He'd do a phone call back to his parents and stuff. Do his monthly check-in.
What's up, Dad?
If you wanted to use Diana, because she is the daughter of the speaker, Caer Dunival.
And the new hotness.
I was about to ask.
She would be a good, if she wants to, meet Echo and Jade, or, or they can meet her or have already known her. If you want to, put in a thing where she's trying to, take over her dad's spot or something, because she's not really, the nicest of people.
Spoilers!
But, I don't know. That could be
Spoiler alarm. Spoiler alarm.
Spoiler alarm! That's just an idea that I had that you might want to know.
I like that because Echo knows,
she could be working with
a lot of speakers already, so it would make sense that Echo and Jade might know her, and maybe they're
Does anybody, hold on, before I get to that, because, is anybody wanting to affiliate with this woman personally? I thought this was getting thrown into Jade's backstory, but I don't know.
For Diana, I threw it out there for Jade or Echo, or both. Or for them to at least meet her.
Well, the thing is, I would prefer, pre-known knowledge rather than going through that, oh, hello, I'm this person.
Oh, yeah.
Because you would already kind of know who she was, and then we just kind of roll into it. So it's just more so at that point, that way when they meet her in the wild, it's, you kind of already know who she is and what she does, and kind of maybe a little bit of insight into her personality and motives. But, or at least for Echo and Jake, because they know her, right? So like whatever Holly just said, if you guys were listening, is pretty close to what she's doing. I don't have a plot point for her, so don't worry about that. I'll feed you that information.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Just hit on her. That's all Kaiser needs.
Check.
I mean, that's what this
Gun.
campaign is
Have fun with
development
that.
is. So. All right, Ash, you got Ember and Mel. Anything else?
Not really.
You don't have any
She
friends?
doesn't know anyone here, so
True.
she would just maybe tag along with people, but that's about it.
That's all I need
I could see her liking Ambrose as a friend.
to tear her apart.
Break your heart.
I don't know what the
Echo.
fuck Ambrose is doing now that Bjorn's not around.
Hang on, real quick.
So-
If this comes up during the downtime, if Eugene runs across Johnny from Cal,
Johnny Hot Buddy.
Yeah,
Johnny Hot Buddy.
Eugene
Fuck yeah. He will. Because that's Sulak's.
Johnny.
Sulak's going to be looking into all the contacts that Callus has had, right?
There's
And
only
Johnny
a
Hot Buddy.
NPC I can think of that I'm like, oh yeah, he'd be a fun time. Probably.
Yeah. Hells yeah. Yeah, bring that back in here.
This would be also after we solve all the serious issues in the party.
Yeah.
The poisons, the nightmares.
Yeah, those things. Yeah.
If there's time after that, then we go party. But
Get everything done in a day and a half and just party for 28 days straight.
Sweet.
Beautiful.
We're efficient.
We deserved a vacation. We did those 2 quests.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a beer belly by the end of the month.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me of my
Not
weird.
drinking Bud Light Lime with whatever.
Yeah, with coffee.
I'm like, Eugene's like trying to convince her. It's not remote.
Oh, thank you.
Sulak's already like down 3 of
What
them.
would it be called? in
Beer
Icewind
bong.
They
Dale?
love it in this town. They call it dirt water.
Dirt water. Oh, I love it.
Disgusting.
That's my favorite drink.
What do you
That's
think
what it would be
it?
too. It would taste like dirt water.
Limeade. Like, you know how they say limeade, what if it's limeade?
Ooh, that's something.
Or what if it's
that's-
Bud Light
Limeade,
coffee?
yeah, limeade might be okay. That
Limeade
would
has
just
to
be
be
like
good.
lime honey.
Oh fuck, wait, damn it,
Oh
I'm
my
forgetting
God,
the
we're-
coffee
Guys,
part.
when we kill
Yeah, it
all
should be
the
Bud Light
summer-
coffee.
Bud Light coffee.
But like coffee.
Limeade espresso.
Disgusting.
Ooh. Now
I
we're.
don't like coffee, so none of this actually sounds good to me either way. But that's okay.
Sorry, I'm eating. My
That's
tongue is
okay.
a little upset.
I was eating. Oh, that was another side tangent there. Shit, what was that other thing?
As for Echo's people, I guess. I don't know. Like who she went to see?
Or just NPCs that you want her to know or meet.
You know, introduce things that you would think that would be important for your interaction with the world and with the story.
Okay.
It's just, yeah.
So we already know she knows the Nerf dude. She roughly knows Falco and Reaper. I want to say that she does know a lot of the speakers. Maybe she's met Nimsy before, but they don't really buy. The Cara Denipal guy, and I do think her, Diana, and Jade, maybe they're like secretly subplotting for like them to like throw over her father, so she can. I don't know. I'd have to talk to Holly, Kaiser, and Jade about that. Yeah. Since she goes to orphanages a lot, she probably knows a lot of the like keepers or caretakers of the different orphanages.
All right, you could give me these names.
I got another thing at the end.
Okay, so when you meet them and you ask me who they are and about them.
Arthur.
No.
Who's this guy?
If you're wanting me to create the NPCs, I can.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Okay, just tell me that then.
That was mentioned.
Jeffrey.
Phrase.
You said Garcia, the Zentorum head, whose name escaped. I forgot his name. Goodness, Nerith. Orphan keeper.
Diana.
Falco, and then I can come up with a few NPCs for the different orphanages. I said she probably knows him. Huh?
Some of your favorite kids.
Yeah.
Nerif's the leader of which one? The Zandari?
Yeah.
He's the speaker of Targas and the leader of the Zerm.
The Z fighters.
Rival to the harmonicas.
Mm-hmm.
And she probably got name, I think maybe she's not besties with the speakers, but I think she's met them a few times.
I mean, I'm sure she has, so we can roll with that. You as your player should know something about the speakers, so when you meet them, it's not really, you can probably roll into it pretty well.
And maybe people who are not like Mel, but maybe some people who are very notorious and known to be running for some speaker positions. Not all of them, but I think she's been gathering news about some who are, that are boasting about it or running their campaigns hard.
I think, so I already got the new images and personalities I think from Lumi for your Merchants Guild. So that means I need, please give me some pictures, names, personalities for this orphanage keepers. And Jade, give me the priest, the abuser. Give me him and a name. So go get a picture of the name, and then Fierna, that's your patron, yes?
Yeah.
So go ahead and find those for me.
Okay.
And then go ahead and give a personality however you want them, so that way I can roll with that, and it makes you kind of flow better into what you're trying to do.
And I already gave you Galen, Ionera, Amathea, and Freya's. He already has the icon, so he's good with that. I did give him the personalities as well. So,
so they're all taken care of. So I just need those two from you, the ones that you made up for your person.
Okay. Oh my god. There's so many hot characters on Pinterest.
Wow.
Well, now you know why I have such a hard time, because I make a million fucking characters.
Jasmine, or else the session's done, because you'll never find the character. You'll be there all night.
Yeah. Top 3. Quick, go. Oh, I just wanted to remind, too, about that weird shield adornment that I'd hoped for. So, put that in consideration.
Oh, put the wolf on it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah.
Isn't the head, huge, though? Wouldn't that be, really hard to look around? It's not like a normal wolf head, it's a huge...
Magic world. It's a magic world. World full of magic. Weird shit happens all the time. We died. We were ghosts for a bit.
Yeah, you could just infuse it. You could literally just infuse it with the energy of the wolf, and when it has resistance to a type of damage, and then it just makes the wolf head appear as it's blocking shit, the spirit of it,
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be the physical item.
I just kind of wanted to have the fear effect, blow out to everybody or something like that.
That's strong, but that could be worked out with Kaiser for balance of hey, what's a fun effect that's balanced.
Yeah. Once a day, fear effect. Blah, big wolf shows up.
We're trying to figure out how to he wants to talk about incorporating the wolf into his shield, he had in his notes. And Holly was like, well, you can't just carry around a fucking...
Well, at current, he literally is carrying around a giant wolf head on it.
It's literally giant.
It's a little where's it gonna go? So
we could, if you're thinking about it, a lot of us fit on his back. So that head would be fucking giant.
Well, that's what I mean. That's what's so powerful.
So when you guys come across people with, Yeti helmets... What am I doing there? Is that supposed to be a
You tell us. You made that.
I don't know that you've never described a character as like, oh, his Yeti helmet is fucking nuts. So
yeah. Oh wow, shit. Oh man, Petunia was real pissed off. She saw a Yeti relative on the top.
That was awkward. Yeah. We've made this a big enough deal in our heads.
I did at least. I don't know. I just the logistics of it confused me.
You are accurate.
Yeah.
All right, where was I? Garcia, Nerith, Orphage, Diana, Falco. Feel free to type under that section so I can actually see things. If something's missing. Sulak, Callus's old connections. Anything else?
I suppose, like, aside from Johnny Hotbody, which would just be for more fun, I guess. But I guess Indra, she, and the artisan, to be more specific about things, because they were people that were somewhat connected to Callus. Like the artisan, was the Harpers, and then the Indra got to know Callus a bit better, but very surface level. But it'd be nice to reintroduce those. But also, I think actually, as an aside thing, complete tangent, is the freed ladies that he had already come across, and anyone else that he's helped along the way. He'd want a brief, momentary interaction to remind them of what he considers life debts.
Okay.
Them life debts. With his new persuasion. Mm-hmm.
Alright, Jade, the dude, the girls, and the god.
Mm-hmm.
Is that it?
What was the god? Her name?
Yes. Fierna.
Fierna.
I guess you're not really meeting that man. I just need him added, so he's technically not really a part of this list, I think.
Am I sending the photos of NPCs here?
He doesn't even know his name yet, Kaiser. That's what makes it worse.
Yeah.
She just knows. She all he saw was the tattoo.
Are you
you're right. It's trauma. Like, she doesn't remember.
Yeah.
Are you interacting with... I know, but I need it for my sake, not for her sake.
Am I putting
let her
NPCs
immerse
in
herself?
You can do what you want, but I still need the image of the name for me.
No one want to use one of these hot guys I posted. Is that a problem?
Dude, it make the party conflicted.
I honestly was very considered doing something like that.
Don't put an ugly character.
I mean,
I found
you faster. They're often attractive cats.
Oral only likes attractive people.
Oh, that is true. Good
Her.
point.
That is a good point.
Good point. That is canon.
Oh, God.
Throw a
I think
himbo
you should
in
make him
there,
a little
dude.
older, but
She does not recruit ugly men or women. You have to be an 8 or above. It's in her Bible.
Oh my god. Who is this?
Okay, so as far as people you're meeting, it's just the two. I'm gonna add
I
Diana
just
to
found
the
this
list too.
on like Nico's page, so I went Nico Shade. I don't know why I thought Nicolas Cage, but I did.
Nico Shane.
Oh, he's in a wheelchair.
Yeah.
Why do all these guys have like 12% body fat?
You don't know. I
I
was
don't know, they're
searching
not
Succubus
keeping themselves
Queen,
warm.
and then I found
Hey.
all those guys.
It's because he gives all of his
Oh,
lunches to the children.
Don't look! Don't look! I didn't crop it.
Oh,
Don't look!
I looked already.
Too late, we saw it. It's been viewed.
Now that you added a picture of a cat in there, I need the cat's name too.
Oh my God,
Okay.
is the cat the evil one?
Evil!
The cat's actually in control.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I was seeing Jasmine's pictures of the bad guy, and I thought that was another person. Sorry,
So I've already made a personality for this man.
my bad.
Wait.
No, you
Okay,
can make
go
those
for it.
spies, actually. Those guys
So,
spies, maybe.
Nico Shade. He's going to be mute. He's unable to speak. And the cat is his familiar, and he speaks through his cat.
Ah, there we go. Boring. With a neat accent, because cats do.
That's fine.
Just Salem from Sabrina the Teenage Witch.
Nice.
You can come up with a personality for this caretaker.
Yeah.
As well, if you'd like.
The cat's name is Cricket.
Yeah.
Sir Cornelius.
I don't know where I want him to be a caretaker for. Maybe in like... I don't know. What's the city near Targos? I don't think Echo would go too far in visiting orphanages.
Brenchander.
Okay, that was what I was going to say. Wow.
That's the biggest city.
Brenchander.
The one to the west is small and useless, to be honest.
Well, there's probably some there.
Sir Cornelius.
Yeah, puppy.
So this is going to be a druid with a furry obsession.
No, I wanted it to be like just a talking dog, man.
Yeah, that's not a furry. It's walking on 4 legs. And it's cute. You seen that thing where it's like, tell someone to draw a dog, you can tell if they're a furry or not. This is not a furry.
So cute.
Are you just doing 2?
No.
Oh.
And we're getting out there with our creativity.
What the?
He's another one.
2 in Targos?
Yeah, there's going to be 2 in Targos and 2 in Brinchani that she visits.
Okay.
This is one of the children?
I thought they sent the orphan kids out to like the mines to work.
The salt mines.
They're Cornelius.
Rupert.
That's how I think of when I think of Rupert.
That's pretty funny.
I think of Rupert the bear.
There's a bear?
Yeah. He's a white bear.
Never heard of Rupert the bear.
Okay, so the dog and the 2 girls are in Brinchani. The guy in the wheelchair and the skeleton in a vial is... okay.
I'm trying to stretch out my back. Does this look like an activity that involves you?
I have a story for Rupert, too.
Go for it, dude. If anything, just let me develop the girl with the Cornelius.
I have no idea what I'm going to do for those 2, so feel free.
Cool.
He was the first test subject of those people out in the wilderness, but it wasn't done right, so he still maintained his mentality, although his form has been altered.
Sweet.
I'm a baby. I'm a baby, I'm a baby, I'm a baby.
He now takes care of kids to protect them from suffering his same fate.
So is he like some warped cousin of the Kool-Aid Man?
Oh my god. Yes.
Sorry, no.
And then in another dimension, he is the Kool-Aid Man.
But instead of someone saying, "Oh yeah," he said, "Oh Rupert," and he just comes crashing through the wall.
Oh my god.
Cookie bear.
I feel like I want the dog to be like Animal Patrol, but for like orphans. So he's just running around, grabbing them and dragging them to the house.
Yeah.
He could be like Saint Bernard, where they have like the medicine in the collars or whatever, or
exactly
not medicine, like brandy or whatever, alcohol.
He's gonna ride a horse and just get off and like throw him on the back.
Oh.
Horse.
It's just Animal Patrol written on the side, except whatever the orphan equivalent would be.
His horse has a saddle label that says animal support, or what is it? Support animals.
Support
Emotional support.
Yeah, emotional support.
Emotional support human. Alright, that's good. Are you actually using one of these dudes for the priest?
Well, can they be spies? That would be hot. I don't know. They could be in both organizations.
Are these someone we're supposed to hate? Because like I feel like if you make some hot characters and stuff, there's gonna be some real conflict.
The male priest is gonna be ugly.
Yeah, but that's what you want. You want the character that your party is like, ooh, I don't know if I want to kill him.
Oh man.
Oh my God.
22 people I know, but like
no. I already need the
His eyes say love me, but his dagger says no.
Yeah. Right.
I don't think anybody's capable of lying with that many abs. They have to be telling the truth.
Forget the abs. What about his arms?
Give a liar a 12-pack. So
yeah.
Oh my God. It can't be the male priest. Yeah. No, I said I hate men who abuse women.
That's true. You're right. You were specific.
What if Mr. 12 Abs was like 50 Shades of Grey? No, like maybe no.
Oh my
God.
One
of them is absolutely
that's what Echo is for.
No, they can't. Because I made two fucked up already. I said the priest abused Jade as a little girl, like tiny girl.
Oh my God! What if it's the cows with the K?
Oh, but we've already had our revenge against him. How would that work into things?
He's dead already.
Yeah. He was that bugbear, but not bugbear.
Yay, Jade won D&D.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I forgot. You just go home. You won. Good job.
Yay.
You killed Alice with a K.
I'll find an ugly character for the priest.
No.
No,
it can't be a hot character, Brandon.
Make Kaiser, you pick the picture, dude.
Yeah, it's too late at this point.
Yeah.
People who are attractive tend to get away with abuse more frequently because of that.
Oh.
So
you know a picture to pick, dude. You know what to make her. You know what to.
No, you can't use the Gojo one. I'm deleting this. You can't make Gojo an abusive male priest.
I mean, I was going to do that because he has the band.
No!
And I think the blindness kind of fits the world.
You can't. That's blasphemy.
It makes more sense why she kind of let that happen.
Oh my God! No, she was tiny. She was a little girl. Like, little.
Yeah, very little, just not understanding. Yes.
Oh my God, no, it can't be. Okay.
Go on, Rob. Okay.
Let's see. Oh my God.
Oh, Avatar. Yes.
Yeah. We want Blue Boy.
Is that the one from the Avatar movie?
This one? Can you guys see my mouse?
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah. I try not to watch when you bring up your screen all the time because it's like, oh, this could be like foreshadowing or something. Oh yes, yeah. I think that suits the vibe. Yeah. He looks like he's got some underlying evil qualities to him.
They can definitely use. I'm using this one.
The redhead?
No.
Fucking
The redhead,
right? The redhead
is creepy.
I just
look at him clown. It's scary.
It's
that one?
Pennywise, but a priest.
That is not a bad vibe, though. But that doesn't seem like an oral priest.
No, oral priest.
No, the third one works.
I feel oral priests are just fan service at this point.
Okay, then pick the third one.
Yeah, for an oral one.
Which one?
She just posted another one.
I was gonna do an elf because they live forever.
Oh.
Yeah, lots of time to manipulate.
I like how he has the cross and everything.
Hold on, let me Google elf priest.
Did I save?
This one's an elf.
Ooh, or do you do a tiefling?
That could work. Tiefling would be.
Yeah, There's not enough himbo tieflings in your world.
What about this one?
Oh my god.
I feel like that's a guy we need to fight later and stuff.
He keeps losing his arms to frostbite because he's always shirtless.
He's always shirtless, and he's got the abs, and the abs of truth, really, right?
Abs of truth.
Oh yeah,
that's right.
True, he does have that. I'm not saying he's a liar. I'm just saying he's an idiot.
Yeah, there you go. He's too stupid to put on a shirt.
Great customer for Lumi though.
Yeah.
Always comes back and gets repairs on that arm.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's how he gets around town. That's how he's connected to the whole party, really. Right. Yeah. Alright, is that all of our NPCs?
I still have to you wanted me to find a picture right now, like by today, Brendan?
I don't think it's really necessary for today, because I don't think I'm actually going to use Boundary today.
Yeah, if you're not going to use it right now, it's fine.
Yeah. It's just more so getting it
for my D&D.
Yeah, and then your D&D. So you can look at that this week and just give it to me and give me like basic personality and or name.
Yeah. Hey, I sent you the video of the succubus and what you didn't know about that. You should watch that before
I should watch that.
Yeah. It's not terribly long, but yeah. It's a good one about all the succubi, and it would actually be very good for your specific character because it does state that succubi are not devils or demons; they're actually fallen angels.
Oh,
I'm definitely gonna watch that.
Fascinating.
Wow. So. Oh, Nick's back with his cocaine, his black tar.
Is Nick doing heroin?
Maybe.
Am I missing this? Oh, he is.
He's off to heroin. Holly's doing her other side art project. And nails. This is a focus D&D group.
I'm muted because I'm cutting, this is what they look like. I don't like the square.
So
I'm cutting them to do this instead.
Oh. Or why aren't you using one of them files, to shape it?
They're fake. These are fake nails.
Dude, a file is a file. It'll still do it.
Yeah, but it takes way longer if I want to shape it.
Longer. No, it's work. Detail. Shit. Right.
Alright. Kaiser, if you want the dog to be a druid, that's fine.
No, it doesn't have to be a druid. I was just...
What if he's a druid dog who turns into a human?
What if he's an abysmal monster masquerading as a dog?
The woodland. That was going to be a trick for the woodland monster.
Welcome back.
This is what I was talking about as far as the dog. Let's see if I can copy this image.
Alright.
That is so true.
Yeah, it's just the more human they look.
My ex was a huge furry.
Oh my god.
But the bad kind. No, I found out towards the end of our relationship because I didn't realize how many hentai furry specific games he had on his computer. Until he asked me to look for a World of Warcraft file, and I just saw it. It's right there. I was like, what the fuck is this? I didn't think he was for serious about it.
That's fun.
This sounds so messed up. I'm so sorry I'm going to say this. No, I remember looking at Huskies on Reddit with him, and then I realized why he wanted to have sex right after. It was I found the timing very odd, but I didn't think of anything about it at the time. So he was weird.
So, that's concerning.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like there's some furries that are like, it's not like it doesn't transfer over to like, you know.
I feel like that's most of them would say that it doesn't transfer to like actual animals because that's a different thing.
Yeah, that's bestiality.
I hope.
Yeah.
No, it's the. I think it is. It's just like the human with form of it's probably.
Yeah. But then some people are very weird about. I don't know. I don't think all furries are like that.
Maybe it was just a coincidence. Hopefully.
I hope so.
What? I've been writing in the Google Doc the names. What's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh
Nothing
my
we can
God.
explain, at least.
I'm gonna look for kiddos.
Sentences that should not be taken out of context.
I'm gonna look for some kittens. I have a couple.
Let me see if I have some. I have a very, very small.
I mean, you can add Nimsy to your kids.
But...
I mean, do you have a?
I don't think she cares much for them because they're not in desperate need.
I mean, no, because they're orphans.
It might be. We don't know what's happened to Nimsy, and they might have become orphans. Who knows?
Oh my God, this dude is freaky. What the hell?
Don't talk about me like that. Alright, everybody good?
I guess so.
I'm really quiet for a minute.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just having
I'm just calling.
I'm just looking.
Just having a quick chat with Ari. I'll be right there. I'm listening though.
No, you're good. You're good. I'm just talking to Cassie.
Oh shit! I have to call my clinic and tell them I'm not coming today because I don't want to. I still have medicine, so I don't need to.
Alright, I think at least most of the information I need to kind of follow through with this. Okay, so right below all those names, I have the cities of Bridgehander, Tourmaline, Lonelywood, Goodmead, East Haven, Cairdeniville. Excluding Targos, because you're there. I guess I could put Targos on there. This stuff's going to happen there. Then it's excluding Bremen and Koenig because those don't seem too important to me, or maybe to you guys, unless you want to see the drunk dragon guy or the, I don't know, the non-existent town of Bremen. Okay, good. So if it comes up, it comes up.
I mean, I would just say, dude, at this point, if someone doesn't mention an NPC, we just assume we don't want to meet them. Like,
that's what I'm going. I mean, like you said, you wanted to meet everybody. You wanted to meet all the leaders.
So, like, yeah, the big people, right? Yeah.
But at that point, like, I don't even think I would do anything with that other than mention it in the sentence.
I just want to be able to be like, oh, we know them, right? Like, it just makes, like, we're not strangers.
I'm talking about more so, like, if any roleplay is happening, these are the cities where it'll happen. Like Bremen, I will assume you went there. and I'll just give a brief description of what happened in Bremen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's more so what's part, because that's the same thing. I don't want to introduce like 50 different characters where you're going to care about 10 of them.
Yeah.
So. All right. So let's see. Where do we want to start? Out of my notes here, are we talking to Devila? Are we exploring?
I think we should probably do the poison. That's probably the most pertinent of them.
Should we also like? You're right. The
poison for Cusco.
people.
Yes. I think the most pertinent, like for first order of business would be the poison, then Lumi maybe for her curse, and then on down.
And then I was thinking maybe how we all like either got back together or what, something, right?
I do think a tavern chat might be not too bad, just so you can discuss everything.
Good.
And not involved, but you guys can share and hopefully open up to each other a little bit about your characters. Somewhere in the middle. I can go for a little bit, and then when I want to take a break, I'll force that upon y'all.
Okay. What? Who in the what now?
So are we actually going through and role-playing all of this? Or
some of the parts. Some of it's just going to be more information talking. Some of it might be a little bit more... that's what I mean. It's kind of like a half set.
The D&D part of the D&D? Sweet.
Yeah. It's more like a half session to where it's like just discussing kind of like what's important for everybody so we can move forward in a good way, and then also maybe kind of starting to implement it into the world, which would come into the role player me talking. All right, so the first order of business is your curse and your poison, I'm assuming is what you said.
Probably, because that's like day 1, day 2.
Yeah.
Okay, so we probably should look at Foundry to see what day we are, but that's okay, I'll do that in a minute. So waking up, we already kind of went over what happened when you woke up. Lumi fails the long rest. She doesn't get any of her abilities back because of her nightmares. The Three Stooges all drank poison wine and threw up their insides on their clothing. So 3 of you are
Typical
covered in
Wednesday.
blood. The other one is kind of... Lumi has the biggest bags under her eyes you've ever seen because of how tired she is.
Gotta check those through airport security.
Hey, your little jokes are
Nick,
so
muted.
funny.
I don't think I came up with that one, but
Still, but you're so
I just said,
honest.
what a slam. Like, Jesus Christ, what a slam. That's all I said.
Okay, so Devila and Popolo are both in town with both of you, if that's what you're looking for, unless you're looking for something else. People that you would all know of, I mean, you know that's the main cathedral of Oral is there. What else? What fucking else is there? Obviously Devila Popula. I don't know if you really have any other connections other than maybe who Echo or Jade would know. So what are you looking for? Who we want to meet, and then I'll bring that up.
I don't know. What's
I mean, you guys can roleplay that. I mean, that's your choice. It's like if you guys want to go for somebody, go for somebody. If you want to talk to Devil first, that's fine.
Who's like we're in this tavern, right? So who's in this tavern still with us? That'd be the first people we probably roleplay with.
Who was all in the rooms? Who was sleeping with who?
I was sleeping with Lumi.
Yeah.
So Lumi and Asher are in the same room.
Eugene and I shared a bond.
Jade and
Echo. You guys shared a room. Eugene and Sulak shared a room, and then Echo and Jade shared a room.
Yeah.
Okay.
Presumably.
Garcia, hello.
Garcia sleeps
outside in the house. Of course, Garcia.
You kept him chained up naked outside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right. So, I mean, upon waking up, then you would see Jade. I'll start with Jade and Echo. So, Jade, you would be woken up kind of early morning to Echo essentially bleeding out of her ears, eyes, coughing up blood through her mouth.
What the?
A normal Wednesday.
This is like Made in Abyss.
What? This is so shocking. Where did this come from?
Wait, she was like acting
here,
out
though.
a prequel before.
Oh no!
No,
When-
so
Wait, what's happening with Eugene? Sorry. Finish this.
We're like acting out the prequel before our
Before
month.
hiatus, yeah.
Okay.
So we're just gonna we'll play
Yeah.
it. We'll do like a little bit of RP. We'll do a little bit
Yeah,
of
we're
RP.
RPing like the important.
Yeah, it's a little bit of like a time machine flashback.
There you go. Well, you're all sitting around a campfire a month from now, just rehashing on what happened.
Oh my god, that night was crazy. Yo.
How I met your
Right?
mother.
Remember that thing that that Echo did?
Mm-hmm.
And then I look up like this, looking back.
So I'm gonna like start. I'm gonna scream, but I'm not actually going to because I'll get a noise complaint. And I'm gonna like. I don't want to touch like Echo. I'm just gonna ask, Echo, can you hear me?
Yo, you good?
Yo, girl, you boo.
And then I'm gonna shove like my heel in Garcia's ass. Get the fuck up! Like we need to get help now.
Well, you are conscious, so you are able to react and talk.
You'd be like,
You are just poisoned and exhausted.
you'd be like, help.
Oh my god, Echo! I'm gonna go find help. Garcia's gonna get help too. Then we're gonna like run out the room, and I'll see if. Would I know where everyone else is staying?
Yeah, everybody's just
Yeah,
staying in the rooms.
Yeah.
Adjacent rooms.
I'm gonna just start banging on everyone's doors.
Okay,
Are
free
you
to that.
guys okay?
Okay, free
Lumi
to that.
doesn't do well in the morning. She's the opposite of Bjorn because she's an owl. Get it? Yep. So she'll
Let me
she'll,
have
like-
disadvantage on rolls for the first 4 hours of every day.
she rolls out of bed very unhappy because she also didn't get to long rest either, so she's very, very, very tired. And she opens the door and she's like, "Why are you banging on the door?"
Blood, Echo, ears, nose. Bang on the other doors.
She's gonna be like,
It sounds like internal bleeding.
What? She's gonna be like, "What's wrong? Why can't you take the full sentence?"
Can Garcia also be like freaking out? Like he's like Courage the Cowardly Dog, maybe? Like
You see him kind of like grabbing. He's got both of his heads up in the air, kind of hands up in the air, kind of
Hands up
like
in the air.
kind of like grabbing at his hair, kind of pulling it, and just running in a circle, just like screaming and just running in a circle because he has no idea what's going on.
Really hard, both heads in the air.
That's the first thing that I thought too.
You're starting to see just kind of like tire tracks develop in a perfect circle in the middle of the end of the wear from him just sprinting in a circle endlessly.
she's just gonna be very frazzled when it comes to Echo. She doesn't know what to. She wants her to be okay.
Ash, you wake up at the same time as Lumi, hearing Jade kind of pounding around outside. Yeah.
Lumi will like put on a little robe and like run out and like try to go into your room and like look at her and be like, "Oh my gosh, that doesn't look good at all. What do you think's wrong? Do you know what's wrong?"
Can
She's
I roll to
bleeding.
see if I? I mean, if I would know the
would,
poison, wouldn't I like?
At this point, you haven't learned it yet. This is over the
Okay,
course
you're
of
right.
the
You're
play.
right. You're right. Would I? Could I
Eugene and
roll to see if
Sulak
I
left the room yet?
You can.
No,
Eugene and Sulak.
They're both poisoned as well.
Yeah,
I know.
we haven't
I'm
been involved in
trying
this
to
yet.
know that?
I'll get to them in a minute.
Fine, what are you just talking about?
Yeah.
You can either, whatever you think it is, you can roll medicine, you can roll survival, I guess.
Okay.
Arcana, if you think it's
Maybe, like-
magical.
I'm gonna
Can't
do. if I would have seen this poison before, I'm gonna do like medicine. Maybe would that make sense?
I guess medicine would make sense just because you're trying to figure out what the fuck is wrong with her. So.
Okay.
I'll help her. Oh my god, I don't know what advantage on it. Oh, I thought that was
yeah. So Lumi will help you so you can get advantage on the action.
Okay.
So, yeah, really good.
Yay. Well, better, but...
Alright, so how are you checking? What are you doing? Give me some descriptions here.
Ew, why did I think of that? I thought of putting like my finger by the butt and then licking it to see if I could taste like any poison.
By the what?
I mean, aren't you like part succubus?
Yeah,
a
that
vampire,
makes
but
sense.
Succubus did not have that kind of.
That was the first thing that popped into my head. I don't know why, but it's
also
like
true. Also true.
Very in character, I like, but
Yeah,
she
very,
did
yeah.
also only get a 13 chase, so
so
she's
amazing.
like maybe she's not like a great succubus. Like
Yeah, she's like, oh.
with the blood.
Yeah.
depending on how creative you are, I'll give you more information.
So I think but you're right, she hasn't learned this yet. I was gonna see if I could taste anything like off, I guess.
Yeah.
Or
yeah, what's your history of
like
poisons?
Or like flashback to, okay, if I was also helping kill people before, would I have seen this type of symptom, you could call it?
Well, I'll just say out loud, I'll be like, do you have any wounds? Like, she'll be checking her for wounds, but like, if she's just bleeding out of her orifices, that's like indicative of poison. So, she's like, oh, this doesn't look good. Let me go get Eugene.
That feels pretty normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Jade. Let me get a Constitution check from Jade.
Okay. Oh my god, can I just roll the saving throw and then?
That's what I meant.
Why is it opening?
Actually, it would be a saving throw, not a check. It would be saving anyway.
She's poisoned herself.
Let me refresh my page because it doesn't want to. Okay, my thing is like broken.
What?
I'm trying to click it, and it keeps opening up the right hand side. And then I click the top.
You just go
Oh,
beyond.
you're right. No, that is on Beyond.
Oh, I can do it on Boundary then.
Can I roll a d20 and we just add +2?
Yeah.
Yeah, just do that.
Okay, 13.
If you have the extension, you might have to uninstall it, but...
Oh, I do.
Sometimes it glitches.
Thank you.
So you got a 13?
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn, just 13 straight all day. Let's go. So you're not poisoned, but you do just start to like off yourself because her blood tastes very bitter.
Gross.
Oh my god, you poisoned yourself from her blood. like in survival school where they're like, sucking the venom out with your mouth is a fucking myth. And you're like, I'm pretty sure that's true.
Yeah. I heard it from a friend of mine.
Yeah.
Would I have... I mean, could I say I've tasted Echo's blood before? Would I know that's not normal for me?
I don't know. What's your relationship like? You know?
If you say you have, then yeah, so as soon as you would go through that, not eating it, I guess licking it, and then you would immediately spit it out because the blood tastes kind of bitter and or just not normal. And you would kind of go into like a coughing fit for probably like a minute because of like your throat kind of gets a little tingly from the poison, and the taste is kind of like throwing you off. It's almost kind of like allergies, it feels like, but also like very, very bitter tasting. So it's making you cough for a little bit. So whoever's in the room, I guess the other three, or no, Echo wouldn't, because Echo's just kind of chilling. But I guess Ash and Lumi, as soon as you see Jade do that, you see she kind of goes into a coughing fit, maybe kind of gripping out her throat a little bit.
I'm just gonna feel my hand. Oh, wait. I totally killed on my accident. You killed my head.
Echo, you taste it more bitter than normal.
What? Oh my goodness, let me go get Eugene! And then she just like runs out. She's somehow a little more awake now.
Okay,
She's gonna like knock on the door. Like
So, Jade, you would gain the knowledge that it is a poison. It is a strong poison.
Yeah.
However, you can't identify it. But it is
Okay.
based on what you're doing. Alright, so Lumi,
Make a stop.
first thing in the room, you see the same scene as Echo with the two gentlemen sleeping in this room as well.
Yeah.
Are they both awake or what's going on here?
No, they're awake, but just in bad condition.
I remember last time I've already rolled to identify the poison from before. Like the last time we did that. Right?
Mhm.
So Sulak and Eugene would be awake, staring at each other, and aware of what the poison is and its death.
Yeah.
Right. We're tired and exhausted and poisoned.
Yeah, I'm like slumped over a little bit, just like hand on my head, just kind of just staring down at the poison. And like when the door opens up and I see Lumi there, I'll kind of look back and go, "Morning, Lumi. You all right? You all right?"
She's gonna look at both of them and be like, she's gonna be like, "You too? Echo's bleeding from her eyeballs."
I'm gonna look at Eugene's eyes and then realize, and then wipe my own eyes. I'm like, oh.
I'm gonna like walk in coughing, and Jade's gonna say, "Echo tastes more bitter. It's poison."
Well,
I don't know what.
I was just gonna say, well, I guess it's the wine since they were the only ones drinking it.
Sulak's just gonna laugh. He's just. Yeah, because he knows she didn't drink anything.
Yeah, Ellie's gonna be like, I knew it. We should anything in the house.
Well, I knew the wine didn't taste that good, but
I thought it was good. I don't know what you're talking about. I thought it was good.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, okay. It wasn't great.
How do we cure you guys?
Well, I gotta show off a little bit of my kit and stuff. That you can see that I identified it and stuff. Oh, that looks like we won't die from nothing here, but we gotta get something to rid the remnants of the poison out.
Wait.
Okay. Where do we go? What should I do?
Well,
can you guys move, or are you okay, or what's going on?
Well, we can move. I wouldn't want to be going fighting any monsters anytime soon.
Well, no fucking shit.
If we knew a cleric of I don't know, there was a lovely tiefling that we knew.
Perhaps someone with holy powers.
Yeah, of the cleric variety.
Oh my god.
Fabulous fish.
That'd be real kind if they had some sort of.
Oops, I didn't mean to touch that. DM, I'm sorry.
They could
damage.
maybe able to.
I just feel worse.
Maybe
Are you just walking up, like staring at her while you're saying all of this?
Oh, sorry. I assumed we were all kind of like together at this point in my magic.
Okay, but I just like.
I think we're probably standing in the hallway.
I picture us like kind of standing in a circle, and I'm very unironically like flattering Jade.
Sulak is not caught up with that. He's
helps with the lesser restoration spell.
Yeah, Sulak is not caught up with the irony of it. He is just agreeing with him.
He's like, we need to find one.
Yeah. No, that sounds like real good.
Look at him and then just stare at her like.
So like looks over at Jade and just sees the succubus and like, yeah, she looks good today. Yeah, that's good. That's fine.
No, you didn't.
Does Jade have lesser? Do you have lesser restoration?
She would. I mean,
you could reorganize that for the next day. Yeah.
Hold on. One second.
Okay.
That's Jade's ambulance in the background. That's Echo getting carried away by a stretcher right now. Yeah.
I bought a ridiculous pair of boots. Oops.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Ooh.
The boots with the fur.
The Daphne boots?
They're cowboy boots.
Oh. Hey, I gotta buy some for Chaperone.
Oh, you'd like these.
So.
Look at these. I bought them off Mercari from someone. They were size 5, and they're way cheaper than they are on Doll's Kill. And they accepted my offer, so oh my god, I can't believe I bought these.
There are these cute Betsy Johnson ones that are like stupid expensive that I've been thinking about, but like, I do not need to spend that on shoes.
Where's this picture of boots?
Hold on a minute. I'm putting it in random. Hold on.
Okay, good. Yeah.
Wait, it's not D&D?
No, it's in random.
Oh, well, that's not.
Because it's not D&D's. It's my boots.
I don't know. We could put it in D&D. Like while they're poisoned.
And they're like $80 on Doll's Kill, and I got them for like $40.
I mean, honestly, as like
these are the boots that Lemmy is wearing right now.
They're called Idol Worship.
I was gonna say these kind of look like Jade's shtick.
Yeah, I think they're cool. I don't know.
They're cool.
Like I kind of just felt like that's like she'd be wearing this.
Yeah.
She pulls the crosses off to like throws them as her spells.
Oh, that's cool. All right, so I got some.
Jade, like she already has thigh high, so I see her having on either like also knee high or thigh high boots, or like Mary Jane's maybe. I don't know.
I can see her with those really like almost like skin tight thigh high boots. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Echo kind of wears.
This is why Sulak doesn't see her as a cleric.
Uh-oh. Oh no. The fire alarm. Oh god, that's hilarious.
Oh my god.
Well, I guess it was a good segue to talk about.
What the hell? Fire alarm went off. What the? What?
Uh-oh.
Alright, so this is where we all role play out like the scene for 5 minutes.
I'm so glad
we all won the game. Oral is dead, and
alright. It's probably false.
I'm assuming it's false. It's probably someone fucking making.
But could you imagine if
or
he
like smoking in the fucking bathroom?
Fucking popcorn, probably. So
popcorn or smoking. Those are the two.
Yeah.
Those are the two college things that I feel like, and it would make sense for a hotel too.
Absolutely.
Or someone's like burrito that they forgot to take the foil off of.
Is it just as an actual D&D question, is it possible for Jade to have the restoration spell?
Yeah,
she high enough level?
I have.
Yeah, she just needs to.
The option to change every night.
Yeah.
And retire.
Yeah. When do you have to have it changed by though?
By the morning. Yeah, it's a morning ritual that the clerics do.
So she can't just like do it right now.
No.
Yeah.
That's the end of a long rest.
Mm-hmm.
It's a connection to their deity of sorts. So
we should have had it before.
Yeah, it's like one of those spells that's like it's very useful, but only at certain times, and
it's very niche.
justify. It's hard to justify prepping.
Yeah,
and it's unfortunately not a ritual.
Yeah, so
Damn.
we be poisoned today. Yeah. Yeah, so Eugene, I was telling you about those friends I had a long time ago.
Your what?
Last time we were talking about stories, right? Like you in your high school years, or whatever your school years, and then my other story, right?
And your
and my history
your
story.
Mercenary days.
My mercenary days. They were great mercenary days. Mm-hmm. What's did we leave Echo in her room? What happened with that?
Oh my
I
god,
think we're all
literally,
in the
that's
same place.
I was like, if nothing weird happens tonight, that's fine.
I know, no, you never
never know.
do that shit in a place that is not like your home or just open. If you're in like another property, hell no. God, I just got a bad feeling from it. I'm so glad he didn't.
I know, you were like, don't do it, don't do it.
It was such a bad trick,
those
dude.
are small things, dude.
Yeah.
And yeah.
They had to go outside, like cops are there, they're both tripping balls.
Oh my god.
Well, when he
She
said the
told
fire
her, right,
alarm, I thought,
or did she not?
who knows? But you know, even if it's just her, at least he could be like, oh, she's just fucking spooked from it. You know? But jeez, it's not like we could have done anything to help the situation.
Yeah.
Sure, we could watch him while in stream, but Jesus, we're not there.
Yeah, we can't like stop him from
Be like,
going out a window.
live stream it, bro. No, that would be terrifying, though. You're right.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate fire alarms. Every time they did an inspection at my last apartment, like that night, we would end up having the fire alarm go off because they fucked something up.
Oh, whenever they had the alarms and at the dorms, like dorm rooms at college, and people would like come out in like their towel, like they were in the middle of a fucking shower.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We had a drill every month, but people were also stupid and burned their popcorn all the time. So it was literally at least twice a month that we had to go outside.
Yeah, popcorn and rice. I feel like rice was a big one.
Why rice?
People were burning rice all the time.
How do you burn rice?
Not enough water, I guess.
Yeah.
Stop paying attention to it.
Yeah, just do it way overcooking it.
What? World?
But like in a microwave, not in like a actual rice cooker.
Oh, okay.
Thank God for my rice cooker. I love my rice cooker. Okay, so this is my rice cooker story. I asked for like a personal rice cooker for Christmas like 2 or 3 years ago now.
Mm-hmm.
And my dad goes, my dad was like, got it, I'll do that. So my dad is one of those people who likes to like research and get like the best possible thing. Literally, I shit you not, on Christmas I opened this huge box. He got me an industrial sized fucking rice cooker. I swear it could feed like a restaurant. It was like restaurant grade.
Wow.
And I was like, Dad, I was like, Dad, what the fuck do you think I'm gonna do with this size rice?
You're gonna make a ton of fucking rice.
He understood half the assignment.
Yeah, he was like, I got you the best one. I did all this research. I was like, Dad, I this is too big. I was like, please. So now I actually have like a small little one.
How many cups was the big one?
It was fucking huge. It was like bigger than a crock pot.
Okay, that's pretty big.
Yeah, it was huge.
That's a lot of rice.
Yeah, like Ari and I just bought one, and it's a Japanese super brand one. It's real cool. It's got some sort of sensor in it that tells how much water is in there, so it can tell like how to keep it warm without drying it out.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
But it does like I think it's like 10 cups or something like that, and as a total between water and rice or something like that. And it's like, yeah, that's a large amount. Yeah.
I just always do a 1-to-1 ratio, but I like my rice a little more like moist, so I add a bit more water than that.
Yeah.
So if I measure it up to the 1 marker line, then I put water into like a little bit above the 2 marker.
Yeah.
And then that's the rice for my like next 3 meals for lunch at work.
That's nice. Yeah. That's nice.
I actually had rice earlier with some tamagoyaki that I cooked last night.
No way.
Yeah, that was what I was munching on earlier.
I had rice too, just a few minutes ago.
Thick.
This is my rice cooker now. This is what I wanted.
There's a little guy.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
Good size.
That's bendy.
That's crazy cute.
But think of how much rice you could have made.
Could have fed the family. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of that dad that would, or I like to think I would have been that dad that would have done all the research and been like, yeah, this is the best one. I don't know that I would have gotten that size, but
that fucking size. It was huge. I was like, Dad.
Wow.
Come on.
Maybe there was an underlying hint in there. Be like, hey, cook rice for everyone.
I love the little. My friend got me this rice cooker from Amazon. It's so cute. It's pink and it's just like a serving or 2.
Oh.
Or maybe 3, I guess, if you really.
I think mine's about that too.
Does it have thingamajigs?
Huh? Thingamajigs.
Doohickeys.
Because it's Little Mermaid with thingamajigs.
Yeah, I know.
That was a deep cut reference, but okay, fine.
The next thing I want is like a stand mixer. I want one so bad, but they're expensive.
Oh, what mixer? Sorry.
Stand mixer.
Oh,
I have like the KitchenAid like hand mixer, which works really well, and I have a tiny food processor.
Hey,
I have a tiny food processor.
I want to show you it because I think it's so cute.
Yeah,
wow.
That's mine. Mine's just blue. That's so cute.
Yeah.
It's like perfect for one person.
Yeah.
It is.
That's what I wanted. My dad got me a huge giant one. I swear, it was like huge.
Those industrial ones aren't cheap.
Yeah, he's out of his mind.
Well, at least he didn't go cheap on you. Like that's a nice
true.
positive.
I don't think my dad has ever bought me a Christmas gift. My mom does it and puts his name on it.
Yeah, that happens a lot too.
I can relate.
But yes. See, no, Jasmine, you do look like that.
I know, absolutely.
You absolutely look like that thing I said.
Yeah. Yeah, Jasmine.
I feel awkward. I don't.
I think you do.
Jasmine, if you ate like 12 carrots a day, you'd be the spitting image of that picture.
Orange and she's not orange. She's like tan. But...
I see it. I can see it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. It's beautiful.
All right.
So
that all happened while I was doing art.
I cleaned this because this was a candle that I burnt down. But
I liked neat.
It was little cactuses.
Yeah, very cute. Holly, by the way, you drank the boba and lime drink, right?
Yeah.
How was it?
It's alright. It's not like the best thing I've ever had, but it's not bad.
Mm.
Okay. Well,
it basically just tastes like wine and then popping boba.
Did you chew the boba as it?
Yeah.
How...
I like the film on it.
Oh, okay. Did it feel like there's much inside them at all?
Yeah, I feel like now that they've been sitting in the wine, they don't taste as like crazy. But when I first took them, I was like, oh my god, that's strawberry. Like.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's kind of nice though.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how they might have been like just like plopped into like a milkshake or something like that, you know.
I wouldn't want popping boba in a milkshake. Yeah, I would want like regular boba in a milkshake.
Mm.
If I wouldn't want any of them in a milkshake, to be fair, but I feel like with milky stuff, I'd rather have like regular boba, like the chewy.
Mm-hmm.
What's your favorite flavor?
A boba or like a I like taro or matcha.
That's mine.
Or like a just black tea.
I like taro so much. That's the only one.
I'm not a big fruit one, like fruit milky one. I don't like the fruit ones as much.
I like some of the fruit ones. It depends on the fruit. Or vanilla. I also like vanilla.
I've never had vanilla before.
Vanilla's pretty easy.
I like the brown sugar. Like the brown sugar milk tea. Delish.
A little bit of molasses in there. So aside from us getting all poisoned and doing this, where are we going after this?
If we're on like a mission to go like figure out Harper stuff, I would say we'd probably go to Bryn Shander and then Goodmead so you guys can talk to.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I like that.
And then eventually Lumi would want to go back home to Tourmaline. So she can do her little apprenticeship. You guys don't have to come if you don't want to, but
I feel like the time amounted would kind of prelude that we would separate some of us, right?
Yeah. I think out of everywhere that Lumi would want to go, it'd probably just be. Well, she wants to go to Bryn Shander because that's where the Merchants Guild is, so she'll have to stop there. And to learn about the Harpers, she'd probably want to go to Goodmead to hear what Mel and Ember have to say, since Ash knows about it. And then Tourmaline. That's what.
I was gonna ask, did we like want to do? I don't know, like we're all talking in a tavern or like shop, just like to figure out why we're together, or did we just want to like wait till after, I don't know, a little bit longer?
That feels good.
Yeah.
We could actually talk that out right now.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we don't need the DM for that part. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we could always like go back.
Yeah.
Didn't we kind of talk about that last game? Like what our motivations were?
Well, we talked about what our motivations were for us, but we didn't reveal that necessarily to each other per character and debate it out and right, talk it out and solidify those purposes. All right.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, Lumi's probably in it because, to be fair, she's basically following Eugene around because he's interested in the adventure part of it, but she's probably just in it to make sure he's fine. And now with all this stuff popping up, she's gonna be kind of getting into it more and probably interested in the magic portion of it because obviously like her creativity and shit. But
yeah, you like the magic stuff.
Yeah.
Still into it. She likes the dangerous magic stuff. She pretends she's like safe, but she likes the dangerous magic stuff too.
Daredevil.
She's also got a bone to pick with Oral just for being an owl. Being fucked up because of
terribly representing.
Well, she's got a bone to pick just because everybody because of her, she's been basically like shit on. why so many people in 10 tones.
Well,
Eugene?
Yeah. I'm trying to think. For Eugene right now is kind of, I guess, he's mainly here. He's trying to get out and explore and learn as much about other different types of magic, ever rarer and kind of more unique stuff. So he had kind of heard about, I guess, Oral's magic in the area, and how she kind of manipulated the weather of an entire area and was kind of controlling it. So came here to get kind of a better look at it, explore it, and now is kind of, wherever there's interesting people, he finds interesting things happen, which is where generally more interesting magics tend to occur. So that line of
now
thinking
that he's heard about that fucking city,
and now the city is a big,
it's done.
Big lock-in. But so far, the three most interesting people, other than Lumi, of course, have been, or four people. Sorry, Sulak, Ash, Echo.
Yay, I'm in there.
No, yeah, I just miscounted. So he's definitely just like, well, let's see what these guys, whatever they do. So they seem to be drawing interesting things.
Mm-hmm. I suppose I'll just do this in character because I think it's more fun. And I'm assuming that my mind theater says it's been about an hour and we've just migrated down to the tavern, and so as Jade is like, why is everyone together and stuff, and so I'd say, listen, I met you guys at the tavern. You guys seem like a lively bunch, and when that big fish poked its head out there, you guys were the ones that didn't run, and I like that. It felt like at least.
Yeah, that's true.
It felt like at least it reminded me of my other crew. And I got some things to take care of and things like that, and there's a lot going on. And as much as I might have to come and go, Eugene, entertaining as all fucking, and Lumi, I know that that you're at least a cool head amongst us all here, and Ash, you bring a lot of entertainment to us, and I think that there's a lot more yet to come from you, and well, Jade and Echo, you two seem to be a fountain of information, although I'm not sure I want to know how you got that. But all the same, at least in the time being, for my purposes and things, you seem to be a crowd that fits my means and my connections, and for what it's worth, I appreciate your efforts. So.
How long has it been waited this whole time?
So that's.
Are we still raise a glass of orange juice and be like, here.
Here's, I raise a flask.
As you guys are
we're still poisoned and stuff.
No, I was about to say, are we still bleeding?
Hell yeah, yeah, like that would.
We're okay. We might be.
Oh wait, I thought we were doing this in when we all came back from the hiatus, and we were going back in time with time.
Whichever time period you want to fit that one in. I feel like either one's
yeah, maybe not when we're poisoned. Maybe not present.
I would think it would be after, so then we could all Jade would just go on about her past, and she doesn't seem as scary. Hopefully, maybe.
Well,
because
the way I'd think about this slightly though is to think, like, if you say after this 1 month hiatus, it wouldn't make as much sense of why like people would party together to go do these things. Like there's a Sulak / Callus Harper thing that like a lot of the group is going to go together with, and sounds weirder that we haven't kind of resolved why we bothered to stick together before we bothered to stick together and do that.
We could say it's after poison has been figured out with Brandon, but before we all leave.
There you go.
Right.
Yeah.
That's
a
good,
couple of days later, once that's taken care of.
Yeah.
Right. Sure.
Give a little bit of camaraderie.
Yeah. Thanks for helping out with that poison. That was a real sucker of a thing, That's nothing special.
I can't believe you wrestled all those raccoons. That was crazy.
It was real hard. They didn't want to be wrestled, but
We got rabies
really did
and then
not
had to deal with
want to
that
be
on top of the
wrestled.
poisoning.
yeah, it was tough, but we made it happen. We made it work. And
do you believe Morph?
I know.
Someone insert something when he morphed in.
His 3-man stage show was insane.
I'm not sure how he pulled off.
I don't know. There were 3 of them. I swear I saw there were 3 of them.
And he played off different personalities for each.
He was harmonizing with himself.
Yeah, the music. Oh, it blew me away. I hadn't heard anything like that before in my life.
He was on the table looking at you like, when the fuck did this happen?
Eugene and Sulak were there.
Because is Morph able to like cross his arms?
Poison did a number on me. I'm pretty sure I'm still having a fever dream right now.
Yeah, he doesn't talk. He like makes noises, but he doesn't speak.
I was imagining Morph like. I would imagine him nodding, but I don't know if he crosses his arms or not. Or they're too little.
They're too little to cross his arms. He'd just be like this.
No, canon is just the poison effect was just me and Sulak. We were just sitting there on a couch with Morph. Just doing like a little dance, and we thought he was doing a 3-man stage show, talking.
Totally eyes crossed, extra visions and stuff like that. Learn over Eugene, right? Eugene. Oh man,
that's so funny.
He stayed in your room instead.
Well, he was learning his chess and other games, right? Initially, right?
Yeah, he was playing chess with you late into the night.
I lost every single match.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But thought I won.
Damn, bitch, how many?
Damn, I was literally gonna say that. Holy, you have so many.
She's the last one. That's important. It's just 3 from Targus, 3 from Enchanter. Sorry.
I have Hot to Go stuck in my head.
You can take me hard to go.
So what is Jade, Echo, and Ash's adjournment speech?
See if the bot will work.
It won't.
How would it have come
useless. Up? It's fucking useless.
Well,
I feel like with Jade's, like, if she has a passive.
Nice.
Hold on.
you gotta do the slash first.
I forgot about that.
If she would have a passive insight of 17, like insight is like it's not exactly awareness of what's around. I don't know. I was gonna
perception is surroundings. Insight is like looking into people and like what they're.
Yeah, watching body language, facial tics.
Okay.
Like
so then would it have made sense Jade would like pick up on the fact that I don't know, maybe everyone was like a little uncomfortable with Jade or Echo?
Likely.
Likely, yeah, because like if no one's particularly trying to hide it, then we'd all be at like a base level of not like I don't know 15 at best.
I feel like that's also a Brandon question, maybe. Because I'm trying to ask.
It really would be, but honestly, again, like Chase said, unless one of our characters you were like was trying to hide that they were hiding, or maybe they like he may say, well, Sulak actually isn't uncomfortable around you, so your insight would tell you that. But for like with that high of an insight, well, for sure you would tell I know Eugene, you would at least read at times that like he's not like judging you, but he's definitely like, all right, got to keep an eye on him, like, like not sure what they're doing.
If we're okay with like saying that, then yeah, it would just throw off if Jade just saying everything about what I said earlier, just her background, and then just overall wanting to destroy Oral.
Yeah. Right. So, yeah, like, and as for your question on insight, again, like, you'd have to ask one of us for like a deception roll if we were trying to hide. Right.
Yeah. Sure.
So, and I'm not sure. Like, Sulax has high specialty in that, but he's not trying to hide anything from you. So.
No, Lumi's always been wary of you guys, but I don't think she's like hidden that either. Yeah. Especially to Echo, because Echo's like tease her about.
You guys are best friends. It's so great.
Oh yeah, besties.
Echo had it down like with Lumi as soon as she started pretending to flirt with Eugene. That was the first straw.
The first and last.
Well, no. I wouldn't say it was the last, but it's definitely the first.
Lulu, are you muted again? I don't know. You just haven't said anything. It feels like.
No, okay. I think she was working. She was diligently working on her NPC.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm writing the names under the characters on the Google Docs. Sorry.
I see. Sweet. No, you focus on that.
Okay. Cool. What's Ash's words of the day?
She's just here for the vibes, man.
He's just hanging out. This group's got stuff happening. It's just everything's just going off. They walk into a bar, shit happens.
I'll go.
You're not wrong.
Sulak started a fight. There was poison everywhere. A building blew up. Boy, this is just like 3 days.
Adventure. I'm getting into political intrigue. I don't know what I got myself into. Damn.
I saw a man chained to the wall.
I saw a sex dungeon. I saw people morphing into fucking.
Ember never let me do any of these things before.
IceWind Dale's awesome.
I don't know what her deal was.
Here.
Yeah.
No curfew.
I could stay up past 10.
Such a good song. Well,
it was a good song.
She's just great. I love her. But I think Casual might be my favorite song by her.
I like Red Wine Supernova best.
That one's great too. That song literally is what made me want to buy go-go boots.
Right?
Yeah, it's like, go-go boots. What was it? Mini skirt and my go-go boots. I just want you to make a move. So good. So good.
Right.
I showed my dad my stepmom that song.
It's gonna be so fun if we ever meet them.
Oh, the kids.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I really like Pira.
Lulu, I'm gonna have to give you like a whole list of songs that you have to like catch up on.
Yeah.
You need like
hold on, I'm posting
American music. So you gotta get up with the times now when you come back.
I know, dude.
Oh man.
I think about that often. Like, I don't
listen to Chapel Roan. We love Chapel Roan.
Yes, okay, hold on.
I do like that song.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Oh god.
Hold on, I'm posting Red Wine Supernova.
Oh, cute. Get it cute and Disney.
The little mushroom. I was on Pinterest still, and I like just so much stuff.
Red Wine Supernova.
Yeah, Red Wine Supernova is really good. I mean, Good Luck Babe is obviously becoming
that's really popular right now. Yeah.
What was
I like Casual, but it's fine.
Casual is
I like Casual a lot.
What is Echo's togetherness speech?
Pink Pony Club, of course.
Echo's what?
Togetherness speech. Like what keeps her in
Pink Pony Club? It doesn't even need to be said anymore. It's great.
Togetherness speech?
My kink is karma.
Wow.
Is one of my favorite.
Let's go to
Bleeding out of my ears and eyes.
Oh god, that might be my least favorite. I like Naked in Manhattan.
Yeah, I like Naked in Manhattan better, but
Is this why I'm bleeding out of my ears and eyes, Trace? Is he gone?
oh
no.
Alright. I'm gonna be like, I can't feel my fucking head, but
I think this is after you're bleeding.
Okay.
This is after we've, I don't know, had our month of whatever we wanted to accomplish.
No, it's just like after the poison. It's still kind of like the morning of, though.
Yeah, it's after the poison, but before the month-long total thing.
Right, yeah.
Right. Otherwise, it sounds weird that we had a month-long thing and then like, hey, by the way, let's get back together.
Right. So yeah, it's kind of just like, yeah, your head could still be hurting for sure.
Yeah. You can have that headache. Sure.
I also love the song Meantime. Do you know the song Meantime? That's a good one.
I don't know that one.
I don't know that.
It's a good
So
one.
I took long enough of a break playing house with Garcia, but
It's like slower though.
I really want to get back out there in the world, and I'm happy to do it together. Thank you for your help with curing me from my bloody. Here. Scribble wine on my chin.
It's not some of that poison wine, is it? No, you finished all that one, right?
God, might be.
I got that in the barrel in the back over there.
Damn, I wonder if it really was a fire.
I mean, they're gonna have to wait for. It's probably a bigger building. They're probably gonna have to wait for them to check the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, kind of going from room to room, kind of thing.
I mean, I would hope they could localize it to what set off. So.
Oh, like which alarm was pulled and
yeah.
stuff, or what sensor? Yeah, but that's asking that they bother to upgrade those systems to allow that, as opposed to just having a total chain system that does that.
Yeah. It's possible that someone hung something on one of the sprinklers. That happens sometimes. If you break that thermometer, you're gonna flood it, and the only people who can shut it off, fire department.
Goblin. Cool.
I've never heard that happening here, and so I'm like, wow, that happens?
It does, and also the water in those sprinkler systems has not been changed since the day they were put in, so it comes out disgusting.
It's green.
I didn't even think about that.
It's black and putrid. It is not good.
Oh my god!
Don't open your mouth thinking wee.
Fresh water.
Get it wrong. It also doesn't set off all of the other ones when one goes off. They are individually triggered.
Yeah, localized.
Either being broken or like heat breaking it. But yeah, they don't all go off because someone put a lighter under one of them. That's not how that works.
Nice. And horrible. Wow. That's no good.
Although I haven't watched either of the new Game Ghost videos either. I haven't watched 2 or 3 yet.
Oh really?
No, after the whole thing, I was just like, we can watch these ones separate. And then I was like, haven't watched them yet.
I don't think I actually watched the 3rd, did I? I think I just watched the 2nd.
You guys were watching the D&D ones, the like something high or whatever, like the high school
Fantasy
one?
High?
Fantasy High?
Yeah, Fantasy High, yeah.
I started watching the first episode. Who did I meet up to? The like fancy girl.
Oh yeah, the popular girl.
Oh, okay.
I thought that was so funny. The like hippie kind of character. I forget their names already. I have to watch it again. But the hippie like character who always in that. It's like Apple something. I can't remember.
Oh,
But you know what I'm talking about, right? With the tie-dye shirt.
Yeah.
And the parents are like kind of
Kristen
racist.
Applebee's or something like that.
Yeah.
Applebee's, yeah. Kristen Applebee's, yeah, the main character, or like one of the main characters.
That was so funny.
Applebe's.
Oh, so
I need to keep watching
you
it.
just got to oh, you're still on the character introductions, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Do they have other like campaigns you guys are watching?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
I watched the whole of. Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Kaiser and I started watching Uprooted.
Yeah, which is a different group that's also funny.
Yeah.
So it's just Dimension 20.
The group they're watching is different. That's also a good group, but
Legends of Adventurous.
Yeah.
They're funny. I feel like they're very story based. As far instead of like more like battle based, I feel like they focus more on like the actual story.
Oh, what was it?
They're really good at it though. They're like really good at the role playing aspect of it. So it makes sense.
Calamity was a Roll20 one that I watched. That was really cool.
Have you seen Escape from the Bloodkeep?
No. Oh, that sounds neat.
Should we all start watching one together? One we haven't seen before?
That'd be fun, honestly, if that was like, hey, everyone, Wednesdays or Tuesday nights, like, let's all jump on and watch together. It'd be fun. I like that.
They have a lot. What the heck? Unsleeping City.
Oh yeah, they do a lot of campaigns.
I loved Unsleeping City. Oh.
Really? You saw that?
Yeah, I love that one.
To be fair, not to toot our own horn, but we have a lot. We are on 43 episodes of us sitting here for 4 hours a night.
Oh my god.
It's been more than a year.
Yeah.
I feel like a Court of Fey and Flowers you guys might like.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a little different crew than the
Can you link it?
main cast. I don't know. That one might just be on their thing.
I don't see a lot of playlists now on Dimension.
I'm on something called Dropout, which is like their site.
Oh yeah. Dropout's awesome. I love their game show stuff.
Yeah, it's like 50 bucks a year, but it has a bunch of stuff. That's kind of one that I.
Yeah, they don't post their stuff on YouTube much anymore.
Not all of it. They cycle them on eventually. It just keep them here on their own for a while.
Dropout TV. I've never heard of this.
Oh, they're amazing.
A lot of other cool stuff, actually. I thought about getting a subscription.
Yeah.
I just don't want a subscription to everything.
Have you seen Unsleeping City already?
No, I haven't. No, but
I mean, I would rewatch that if I'm the only one who's seen that. I like that.
I'd love to watch.
Oh my god, Dungeons and Drag Queens.
I know. They do all the dress up for it too during the episodes too. Right? They're right into it. Right.
Wait, they did a Candyland themed one?
There's 2 seasons or something like that, right?
Their own campaign off of that one.
Oh.
Is that a Crown of Candy? Or
yes.
Yeah.
You've seen that?
A Crown of Candy is so fucking good, dude.
God damn it.
It's like Game of Thrones meets Candyland.
I mean, honestly, I would rewatch any of the ones I've seen. That's so good.
Oh yeah.
Unsleeping City, the human body one, or was that a different one? So I know there was one that was like in the human body or whatever.
Unsleeping City is in New York City. It's pretty cool. Okay.
There's
you know
one
what?
that's like
Candy one.
Human body, almost like Osmosis Jones, kind of, but like
that's neat.
Gritty, dark thing.
I don't know which one that is on here. I
don't know. Pay for this website.
I have to figure it out. Hold on.
Yeah, but I have it
for Dropout.
If we're gonna do it like a weekly watch thing, I could just stream it.
There you go. Like anything Brendan Lee Mulligan that he's lead for or in, I'm down for. Yeah. He hits all the buttons for me.
Yeah, Faye and a Court of Fey and Flowers. Let's just watch here. Let me stream and watch a trailer. We can pick that way. Huh?
There you go. Let's do it.
Want to do that?
Let's do it.
There we go.
How much is it? Because I really want to watch A Crown of Candy, like after, like when I go to bed.
It's like $50 a year.
But what the fuck?
A year, dude? That's not that bad.
That's not that bad. Yeah. Yeah, you got Nick. You gotta learn the selling point. It's like $12 a month.
Okay. Got it. But is it 50 all at once?
I think so. I don't know if there's a monthly option.
I think they have a monthly option. I think it's like $5 or $6
but it ends
a
up
month.
being more expensive.
But yeah, it's got all these really fun shows on here that I think are great.
I like their game show stuff, right? Like those are hilarious.
Dude, oh, some of these are so fucking funny.
Oh, they're amazing jokes. Yeah.
I love those. Wait, where the heck's all the Dimension 20? I passed it.
I was paying for Paramount.
Mentopolis is the one I was thinking about. It's in the brain.
Oh, yeah, that's just like a sketch show. It's not really like D&D, I don't think.
This one's got to have that singing one that they do.
Oh, you're
right. Like there's these, you know that there's a couple of guys right from the game show one, right? And there's a couple of them that sing a whole lot, right? And they had this other one where it's like this tangent where it's a improv singing show, right? Where they have all this adventure stuff going on. It's amazing how much they will wrap together a song.
Yeah, some of that stuff's crazy.
What is an adventure? I don't like much, lad. You know freaking Dad. That's what's up, dude. With a ball now.
So it's $5.99 a month or $50 a year.
Okay, I forgot I was paying for Paramount Plus for no fucking reason. It was $5.99, so I'm gonna replace that.
Good call.
This is a trailer for the.
You are a sick son of a bitch.
Oh, that's for the whole thing. Wait, I want to watch.
So that drop down where it says a quart of Fey and flowers, is that showing all of like?
These are all the different.
I can't see your drop down.
Oh yeah, but yeah, there's a bunch in there, and that's just the D&D stuff. Let me see if I can do like a.
Yeah, someone must have set something on fire.
I guess so.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Can you still see my screen? Is it still showing this YouTube?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Here's the trailer for it, I guess.
Nail tapping ASMR.
Ooh.
I just love tapping my nails. Dude, these are my natural nails and they've gotten so long. I'm so fucking proud.
You've always had such long nails.
But not lately. Not like while I've lived in Japan. It's only been recently. And of course before. But yes, that was a thing of mine. I would scratch my
Ooh, fairy.
That's how I fought.
You guys would like this one.
Is it like Bridgerton D&D?
No, he's in the game though. He's a player. She's really good too. Different than Brennan, but she's good.
Can you do the trailer for A Crown of Candy after so I can see it?
This was a lot, and I forgot it.
Oh my god, what is in my throat?
She has such a good voice for like a fairy.
He does.
Thank you. Do people not tell you that you're smart?
Oh my god, they all do.
Because you're surrounded by people who always agree with you. I get it.
Oh,
What? Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of the party.
yes, my dear.
Yeah.
I will be enjoying it. There was a small dish of macarons, and some of the goblins pleasured themselves with it.
Did they?
What?
Immensely, but they put them all back afterwards.
Ew.
Are y'all watching something?
No, say.
Yeah, we're watching Nick's stream.
Oh, shit. I started Zenless.
That I am unwell. As you can see.
I like his voice too.
He's so good.
Hey!
Oh, he's back.
Welcome back, dude. Who died?
All right, so we've murdered half the town, Kaiser. We all agreed on
Yeah.
it. Lit the bar on fire.
And we're going to Sunset Island now.
Mm.
Going on vacation.
Is that not with the one Oral's Island?
That's
Right.
different than sunset.
It was sun something.
It was solstice. You're very close.
Sun something.
Nice.
Yep.
Got it.
I gotta.
Oh,
That reminds me. How often are we gonna get inspiration on these things?
I have an inspiration point
That's been
right
sitting
now
there
that I haven't
forever.
used
You
yet.
know.
Yeah, I got no inspiration for stuff I've done.
Okay, so I feel maybe a little overlooked or something. You know.
Guys, I listed out the kiddos that are important, and I put them in the doc as well, with their corresponding like caretaker.
Congrats, you now run an orphanage, Kaiser.
Rupert the Bear.
Technically two
orphanages.
Oh hell yeah, dude.
No,
how was that fire? I'm assuming they put it out now.
Yeah, the fire department was here for a good 45 seconds before they left.
do with the caretaker one.
What's that?
Well, my idea was each caretaker that I shared was of a different orphanage, but it could just be the ones from the same town are working together. So I think that's what I'll do.
Yeah, fair.
So that way it's not too many.
Also, we all shared life-altering background stories while you were gone.
We did kind of have like a little discussion in like a tavern.
Heart to heart.
Yeah.
It's just like why they're together and like why they stuck together in the beginning. So
yeah.
You had to hide deep.
How did that go?
That was part of the number. Yeah.
Well, you should have been here.
Yeah, jeez. Yeah, come on. Like, really.
Guess you're gonna have to look back.
Mm-hmm.
At the VOD.
It'll be up in 2 weeks.
Subscribe to his Patreon to get it earlier.
The YouTube one is literally 2 weeks behind usually. It's the Twitch one that's up to date, but the YouTube one is 2 weeks behind.
All right, I remember where we were.
Poison.
Our plan to get rid of our poison right now is just, I guess we're gonna wait till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
hair of the dog. Put it off till tomorrow.
Yeah. So we just drank the day away basically.
Well, we could maybe do something local, just not leave.
And then they find out that what they were drinking was from Echo's house.
Are here. We can talk to them and stuff.
So, are you waiting for her to get lesser restoration?
I mean, not if we don't have to.
Okay.
If we don't figure it out today, then
you said
tomorrow
you said Papa and Devil are here, right?
Yes,
we talked to them
first. We just go talk to them. Let's start there.
Yeah.
Is this before or after the bar talk?
Oh, the bar talk we decided was
after I take my handkerchief and I wipe Sulek's tears away from our emotional bonding.
Bloody tears. They're all bloody tears.
Did we say it happened before or something?
What's that for which?
Didn't we say that the heart to heart happened?
The heart to heart happened before we all like burst off to like the 1 month hiatus. So it can be anything before there.
Exactly. So I'm just saying this is kind of happening like right after we were doing that tavern meeting. It's still like right after we got poisoned. Is what I thought happened. So we got poisoned, said, "Oh, hey, we're gonna get restoration tomorrow," and now
Right.
we can figure it out today. Now we had our little chit chat, blah blah blah, and then now we're like, well, let's go talk to Devil and Papola today and see if they have any information.
Sounds good. I mean,
like that's the
sounds good.
I was just jokingly wiping the tears to make sure Kaiser understood he missed how emotional our little moments.
You were just wiping the blood tears from his eyes.
Yes, that's all. Yeah. All right. My joke explained. It was hilarious. All right, let's move on.
Great shit.
I should remove Shield of Faith. Well, for tomorrow, of course. I should remove Shield of Faith for less restoration, right?
You don't have to actually edit your spells at the moment, because we can just caveat that one time, and then you put things back as you want. Keep them as you want, as you would normally need them on your regular day-to-day. We're just going to assume that a day that you swap them.
You should still swap them on the day of, because if something happens in combat or whatever, she should have the right stuff out.
Yeah.
If we say real quick we're gonna wake up, sit in the tavern, go back to bed, and do it again, then yeah, fair. If we want to play each day out, though, you gotta swap them.
Yeah. So
I think swap them. It's more fun. Try some stuff out, dude.
There you go.
I haven't even used Shield of Faith, anyways.
Because it's amazing.
I don't know why I picked it again. It's concentration too. Like that's so.
Whoever Kaiser picks here is gonna be the one who's gonna kill the session. So.
As he's just hovering over people.
If you watch his stream, he's just, it's just a page of the active characters.
This is fucking awkward, you guys. I ordered Uber Eats, one for like food, and then the second was for like feminine products. For some reason, I didn't order them at the same time, but they're arriving at the same time.
That's happened to me because it says like you can do 2 orders at a time. I thought it'd be the same person getting it like on the way, and it's not.
That's so big.
They're literally both supposed to arrive at my door in like a minute, so I just imagine like going up flights of stairs to get to my front door.
What was the food? What was the food you got?
I got some nuggets from a conveni and some drink.
Drink. Yeah, they're just gonna be like letting each other go after, like, oh, no, you first, after up the stairs, oh, you first, and they're gonna get to the same door. I only have enough money to tip one of you.
The battle to the death begin.
Actually, Japanese don't tip.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, really?
Japan's amazing.
Joke's on you.
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
I think every other country doesn't, but America.
Well,
pretty
Uber,
much.
I thought Uber didn't work that way in other countries, but that's cool. I like that.
It's a much better system. You get paid for proper service.
For sure.
Oh my god, they did both deliver at the same time. I was tracking both.
You're
and
sure
they
it's
just
not the same person and they just gave you 2 different things?
No, because oh my god, the one guy took a picture and sent me of both bags.
They coordinated.
You sure they're different guys?
I'm positive because it was different stores.
He's double dipping. He's signed up for both apps.
They just went bang bang.
He's out there.
Oh, wait.
He's got 2 phones and he's signing up both ways.
Yeah. One was delivered by a guy named Kenji. He got the Fen products. The other one was delivered by Katsumi.
Good job, Kenji.
He did.
All right.
Katsumi.
Yeah, thanks, Kenji. You're a real one for just going in there and picking that shit out for me.
No fears. Kenji's got no fears.
Yeah.
Are they weird about that over there?
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's still more like...
Oh, do they... So, I know, like, some places here, like, they'll have it ready for them. Like, the store picks out the stuff, and then they just
And
pick
maybe
up the
that's
bag.
they still... Usually it is. And that's probably why it was so fast.
That makes more sense, because I'm pretty sure they do that for, like,
Or
grocery pickup
where
and stuff.
everything is, they probably do it faster. Okay, let me peek out my peephole so I don't bump into one of them.
Oh, I accidentally you know, this is
Staying anonymous till the last minute.
Face, so maybe I'll just keep it.
They're like, oh, this one says Lulu. Says Lulu.
Excellent. All right, so
It's
we're
like
talking.
One of your roommates also ordered something and was delivered at the exact same time.
Oh my
no,
god.
but what doesn't cook and she does order everything. So I would not have been surprised. And then there's like 3 of them shuffling on the 3 flights of stairs. Oh, that would be so
Just
fucking
seems like a dumb waiter. Just like something that you can just wheel
smart.
out.
That's a good way to like crash too.
All right, guys. So who did we meet here? As not to let the tangent run too long.
Sorry, I fell asleep.
What? You all turned to a crisp and you fell asleep?
I almost, yeah. I lost my eyebrow hairs. Alright, so you're talking to Double first?
Apparently.
Oh, wow.
Alright. So let's see what's eeny, meeny, miny about this page here. Let's see, so Devil, we'll just put her in the downstairs, that's fine. So after leaving their rooms and freaking out about whatever, and if anybody had a prestidigitation, I'm sure it was used at some point.
Yep.
Climbing down the stairs, you can see just kind of a trail of blood from everybody's ears following them down the stairs.
So we don't get lost going back.
Yeah.
Well, we just attended a concert the night before.
Did you go to that Petite Punisher concert? Yeah, that was amazing. It was amazing.
It was a tribute concert, but
She recently dipped into rap with her song called Pee Pee Poo Poo. Oh my god.
It was a banger.
Fall asleep again.
Kaiser's just distracted.
Or asleep. I don't know. He's being real quiet.
Well, his music just drops out. Maybe muted just himself.
He's not muted.
Yeah, well, like Nick doesn't show it, and neither do I.
Yeah, he might be pushed to talk. So maybe he may have dropped his headset and just doing whatever.
Okay, so Popula, Devila, huh?
What?
Popula, Devila, Popula's more of an surprised expression, kind of like the big mouth hands on her face as she sees Eugene and Callus and Echo's ears just water falling blood. And then Devila kind of runs over toward a group, kind of up to Eugene and Jade, kind of looking back between the both of you, and just kind of panicking a little bit and like inspecting your just
Morning, Devila.
That's not normal, is it?
Don't worry, just a little poison. We'll fix it tomorrow.
Depends on the day, you know?
Well, I would like to fix it today if we can. Just saying.
That would be nice.
Yeah. Before that, though, we should really look at. We cannot get a good night's sleep to save the day, and I'm worried sick about it.
I don't think that's more pressing than you being poisoned.
No. Hey, hang on. What's this about not a good night's sleep?
Well, you guys gotta act out the morph thing too.
Oh, yeah. No, that was a secret reveal for Kaiser later.
When you were talking about Morph, tell her like you were telling us last night in your one-man show. You couldn't live without her, right? And she's not been asleep. She's been up all night.
Absolutely.
Morph just like looks at them and looks at Lumi and like.
We see him dancing still, and he's talking, still doing the whole bit, and me and Stu like kind of tearing up a little bit.
Yeah, I can. So, Eugene reaches over to wipe more tears off Sulek's eye.
Yeah, see, this just proves my we should definitely get you guys fixed up before we even bother. Devla, do you know anything we could that would help?
Can I add something real quick? I'm gonna turn to Garcia and be like, fucking Jay licked my blood. Why aren't you?
Who is that directed toward?
Garcia.
Alright, he looks very hesitant. Give me an intimidation roll or persuasion or animal handling, whatever one.
Animal handling.
Animal handling.
No, I don't totally remember.
Yeah, you don't have it yet.
This is your training. This is your training.
This is how this stuff happens.
The beginning of the training.
I really had Echo's page pulled up, and now I don't. 1 second. Probably happened when I was searching for children.
Every time you say something, it just sounds so wrong.
We're gonna get on a list, dude. This is going on pitch. What are you doing?
Fuck.
Okay, so thankfully animal handling isn't negative.
Excellent.
But my intimidation is +3, so...
Oh, it's got nothing on me.
Well, I don't care. It's not for you.
Are you trying to bully this guy or make him fall in love?
Yeah. What's in?
Are you intimidating him or are you training him?
Can someone, give me a buff at least? If I'm gonna do animal handling?
I don't know. Do we want to? I don't know.
I don't know about
that.
Can I?
There.
He's got Bardic.
You got Bardic or you got...
You sneak Bardic out. Oh, Jay could give you guidance, maybe.
Exactly.
I can. I'm definitely gonna give.
Thanks, dude. They're fucking
Echo guidance.
5. What is guidance? 4 or is it a
D4, yeah.
Here we go, animal handling.
Get a roll.
Let's get that proficiency. Okay, an 11. Or
Okay.
oh wait, sorry, I did it again. I meant to just roll +4. Thank God that wasn't it.
We can take the 2, that's fine.
No. 11 + 3 is 14.
Oh, it's a 15.
What?
No way.
Oh.
So he begins kind of slowly and hesitantly doing what you said.
Ow! It was mainly a joke. I don't really want him to.
But he goes back.
Not public.
And why do we do this?
You're the worst kind of boss.
Yeah. Remember that thing I told you to do? No, don't do it now. But I remember I told you.
Okay, fine. Lulu is.
No, I want to see him roll with this. Let's see if he gets poisoned with the new blood.
Echo was like, do it, but Lulu was like, stop.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I can't. I know you do the accent, but sometimes I can't tell when you're describing the personality which one it is.
Sorry. I just don't want to hear.
I got you.
So that's a 3 on his con save.
No.
Oh, cool. What happened to him? He failed
Was
the
he
blood
poisoned?
test? Sweet.
Oh, he failed it?
Oh no.
Oh,
He
shit.
throws up everywhere.
Is he poisoned?
You say he throws up.
Oh, yeah.
He throws up all over Echo.
How much?
I'm just gonna use press. I don't fucking wait.
Echo's gonna be like, clean it up, so don't do that.
Wait.
No.
Does
That's
he
okay.
survive from this? Like this was a deadly poison.
I don't think he got the full poison. I think he just got a side effect from the he maybe took a couple points of damage or something. It wasn't
He
he
it's
took the
still
full
poison.
effect.
He
Yeah.
falls over and he's now unconscious.
So
There you go.
there you go.
Yeah.
Well,
Can't clean it up.
and Sulak's gonna turn to Echo.
Lumi's
Sweetheart,
gonna roll
I
her
think
eyes and be like, really?
She's just
sweetheart,
gonna
you broke your
squint at him
toy.
and kind of nudge him with her boot. You want me to do anything about this, Echo?
I'll prestidigitate the mess away.
If you can help him back to his feet, then go for it. But if anything, I much prefer my men in this state.
I'm gonna do spare. I'll just do spare the dying through my like. Can I do it through my foot if it's touching?
Yeah.
Just kick him and do
just
that.
A touch spell.
I hate myself
You can
sometimes.
see he rolls like 90 degrees, kind of just flops that direction.
Poor
This guy-
Garcia.
This guy's life is pain.
Right?
Is he dead then? Or
You can see Devla there just kind of was like about to start like speaking in a sentence. For this entire exchange.
I don't know what is going on, Dev. I don't know what's going on, Devil. It's been a while. It's been a long night.
But you can see she's just sitting there, kind of like with her finger up and her mouth open, as if she's about to start saying words. But she has just been frozen in this position for probably about 90 seconds, just unmoving, looking at this mess of.
This is happening before the month over, right?
Is this normal?
It's before, yeah. It's like right
Okay,
after
okay.
the night we just
I
got.
mean, other than the poison part, yeah. So.
No, I'm not sure. You know, this is a new crew with me. You know, perhaps.
Assuming yes, though. I'm assuming yes.
Yeah, let's go with that. I like that. Lumi's smart.
Anyways, we think we may have gotten poisoned last night, and
Confirmed.
He has been having a rough time sleeping.
You see a couple little goblins start to like pop out from like a little utility closet with some mops and start just mopping up like the waterfalls falling out of your ear, just in circles around your bodies.
I start spinning.
Fucking Spindler.
If they're losing that much blood, then that would be tough.
It's a comical amount, yeah.
I'm gonna. I want constitutional check versus my dexterity acrobatics, because I want to start seeing how much they can keep up with me. So I'm gonna start acrobating around the room, parkour, while this is happening.
While his ear bleeding and
yeah, that's the whole point. Yes.
Parkour.
I will desperately try to continue my conversation with Devil.
Like, please ignore them. We're trying to actually get help here.
Perhaps you could take this outside.
Maybe that's a good idea.
I can't, Lumi. I'm so cold right now. This poor thing's not there. Oh,
Keep up, you slackers.
So you can. She goes over to Papa and starts speaking in her language. And then Papa kind of walks over. She kind of looks around, grabs the bags under Lumi's eyes, and starts inspecting them. Looking at you, and just kind of like puts her hand on your forehead, and like you can see she's like looking at it, like seeing if you have a fever.
She does not understand personal space, does she, Devila?
She goes over to Eugene. And she kind of, she's
I only give her a little, like a warning. Like,
she's kind of
too
pouting.
comfortable here.
She's pouting a little bit at this, and she begins to kind of like look you over, and like she, she sticks her finger in your ears, starts kicking around in the blood.
Ew.
At this point, I think Sulak comes crashing back into a table flat on the ground, because I rolled a nat 1. My athletics roll, so I feel like I've rejoined the party in this conversation, but flat on my ass, like I'm just laid on my back.
Broke the whole ass
You
table.
trip over
Roll on the floor.
Devila and knocks her down too.
oh my god,
I'm sorry.
So as she continues, she goes, she looks at all the blood pouring out of your ears, she kind of sticks her finger in and licks it, and then starts to inspect you more.
What is with this town and licking blood?
Yeah,
I do not understand.
I didn't know we were around a bunch of damp ears. Jeez.
She's like, it's a little bitter. And then she like opens her mouth to look at your gums.
And just two huge,
Oh, no!
white teeth and just really nice, clean gums. Beautiful
It's
smile.
gingivitis.
It's gingivitis.
She looks, she's like, yeah, you brush your teeth well. And then
Easy one is just one of them.
turns around, sees Sulak on his back on the floor behind her, and then moves on to Echo. and the passed out dude on the floor.
Not sure what happened to him. I don't think it was the poison.
Seems like exhaustion. Maybe, something else induced.
I think maybe he was just grossed out by the blood and fainted when he tasted it.
All good theories.
Possible.
She'll kind of look, and you can see she goes over and helps Devil back to her feet, and then starts to speak to her again. And she'll turn around and says,
Sorry.
or Devil will say, she's like, no, she only needs 1 hour. She'll be back in a bit. And then you'll see Papa just kind of sprint out the front door.
Does she know what's wrong with all of us? Even my nightmares?
Well, I'm going to take care of that. She'll deal with your dying friends here.
I'm not dying.
Dying isn't a great word to...
Yeah, let's. When you say dying, do you mean like, oh, I'm dying and I'm a new person? Like I feel better. Like I found.
I don't think that's what she means.
Or I'm dying. I'm still
Basically,
tired. Right?
how's this looking? How's all this? Am I still? What do we think?
You're bleeding out of all your orifices. I don't think that's good.
It's not all.
I think you look like a 10, Eugene. It's like perfect.
Is my nose bleeding yet?
Everybody give me another constitution.
Wait, me?
All this
No.
blood
It's
makes
the-
me
The poison people.
God.
Is it a saving or is it just straight con?
Just a saving. That's
Man,
fine.
I just brought on the chance somebody rolling in that one here. My bad. I got
Oh, what?
19.
Yes, I have a plus
Yeah,
6.
get wrecked. I got 21.
It'll start bleeding out of her nose, her eyes.
I'm like, oh, heavens, someone get me a tissue. A Kleenex.
Yeah, and I go back to Lumi. I'm like, yeah, see, it's not all my orifices now. I think you're being a little dramatic.
I'm sorry for being dramatic, but you're bleeding out of your ears and your eyes, so...
My hole ain't bleeding.
That is okay. Factually, I will say my ears and my eyes do in fact appear to be bleeding. I submit. I can see it.
Dramatic, okay?
All right. Well, I just think you haven't had a lot of sleep, and I don't want you stressing out too much. Right?
I'm not sure. My eyes also bleeding. My eyes bleeding
I'm
just the same.
tired, okay?
I'm on the floor.
I'm actually physically unwell.
As long as my ass ain't bleeding, I'm fine.
From down here, I can assure you, your ass is not bleeding.
Echo, you're looking great. You're looking great.
Oh my god.
I'll take Lumi and sit down on like a bench or something.
Sulak's just laying on the floor. He's fine. He's just laying there on the floor. Next to Garcia, I guess.
You know, it's probably about 12.5 goblins kind of run in the door with buckets. They put them under your ears, and then as they fill up, they just kind of move them in. Like someone grab them, run outside, dump them out the window, and then they put new buckets under there, and they're just consistent, like.
Wow, that's a... Dude, we're gonna die bloodless.
Yeah.
I'm gonna... Wait, are they goblins?
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. I'm gonna speak to them in Gnomish anyways, because I feel like that in my delirium, I think they're gnomes.
Fucking race.
And then they picked up on what Sulak is doing.
Yeah. I gotta tell them to just bring me a drink. Yeah, because I'm like, I seem to be losing a lot of fluid, so bring me a drink.
I need some iron.
One of them can offer you the blood.
Like the rock or like a pill?
You'll see one looks at you and replies in perfect gnomish.
Oh,
Oh, interesting.
What did they reply to me in perfect gnomish?
Just you can see that they'll say like okay, and then they'll run over and just get you.
Oh, that's awesome.
Them all kind of look confused when you see.
So Mummy will sit down with Eugene, but she'll look to Devil and she'll be like,
so do you know why I seem to not be able to sleep the past couple nights?
Do you have any theories?
Well, I have picked up a few items since then, so I'm wondering if maybe something's affecting me. I wanted to check with you about the about the shields warrior or shield guardian. I'm assuming that you haven't
You
had
have the whole
nightmare
thing?
last night. No, she just has that the
emblem
thing. Yeah.
So like wants to yell out like an asshole. Maybe it's because you're a fucking owl. Because he's really delirious.
No, she's just gonna sigh and ignore him.
Sue, grab a nail for me, buddy, real quick, will ya?
Yeah, I got you, Eugene.
Thank you, sir. Sorry about that.
Um, so I guess she'll pull out a piece out of her bag.
I've looked it over, and nothing seems to be wrong with it outside of it being the core unit for it to function. What else do you think might be causing it?
Well, I did pick up this wand.
She'll take out the wand of the war mage.
And this pearl kind of got it out of the sarcophagus of a.
She's like, oh,
so
I have to.
maybe one of these.
Oops.
Oopsie.
Neck.
Perhaps. There's these 7 options that could be it. You know, just putting those out there.
Yeah. And this shield, and this.
What do we think's cursed? Any options or any last minute votes? Do we think one of these items is cursed? I got the pearl. I'm calling pearl. Pearl seems.
Hell, even my shield could be cursed at this point because I got that damn wolf head that's sitting on there.
Dude, what if it's not even something Lumi has and she's just getting
It's just around it.
for no reason? She's just getting fucked by it.
Lumi.
It's like random for hitting our party, and it's just
just every time.
Yeah.
Lumi goes through too because of everyone else.
Sorry, you ready?
I guess.
I don't know. I thought you were saying all right. Sorry, that hurt you.
Yeah, I was just gonna say something. I think. So she'll take the items from you, so she can hold on to them for the day.
Okay. I like those. As long as they're not cursing me.
Don't worry. So she'll begin to go over, like, kind of sit down and start inspecting them. Devil is gonna come back with this like comically large like grocery bag, or pop up.
Yeah.
Like you can't even see her face carrying it in because it's just covering it. So she kicks open the door, runs over to the table, just dumps everything out on the table. Just a variety of odds and ends and all kinds of weird things. You like half a fish, you see a carrot, you see just this bottle of liquid, just like just all kinds of random stuff, and you see like she kind of starts to chop everything up.
You also find a poster of Petunia in her bloom.
Find a poster of Petunia in there. She starts picking everything up, kind of throws it all inside of a bottle, including the poster. And then kind of looks at it and shakes it. So then she stops, looks at it again, and shakes it one more time. And it kind of explodes in a puff of smoke, and you can hear her like kind of screech and like kind of jump. And she puts it back on the table, starts to mix it, and adds a couple more drops of some other liquid. Runs over to the bar, grabs 3 glasses, pours them, and then walks over to the 3 bleeding people, smiling. This'll fix you up.
It's the recipe for gummy bear juice.
I smell it. What's it smell like? I just immediately want to know what it smells like.
So,
does anyone else get that reference, please?
I actually did not. Sorry.
No.
Oh man. Oh, I am a child of the '80s. Yeah, gummy bear juice had a recipe similar, and it was very particular.
Okay.
Yeah, from gummy bears. Anyways.
So from like Willy Wonka?
pre-Willy Wonka, I'd say. Well, no, like the movie and the book Willy Wonka is quite old, but the cartoon that Disney made with the gummy bears in the first couple episodes, they talked about how to make gummy bear juice, and it's very particular about like which gummy berries to put in there.
Got it. Sorry.
It's like my old grandma used to make with gummy bear juice. All right, I'll just have to swing this down.
No, I just need a nail, buddy. I just need a nail. All right, thank you. All right. Not the gummy bear juice, just a nail right now.
Okay, I'm working on it. I'm putting it together.
Okay.
I'm getting it done.
Your initial sense of it is something probably akin to like salt water, and then out of it then starts to affect with maybe some more citrusy notes. That's of like maybe a dark chocolatey blend into that of some sort of magical smell that's definitely not normal, and then into something that kind of makes your eyes water, kind of burns the inside of your nose.
I'm gonna roll a d10, and 10 is just that he swings it down like nothing, and 1 he tastes it.
Okay.
Because at this point he's either drunk or inebriated. Nope, 9. It is gone. He had no taste of it.
I'll look to Papa and just go, do you a shooter or a sipper?
What'd you say? Sorry.
A shooter or a sipper?
So kind of just smile and kind of bend over and like motion your hand up, like, come on, just down it.
Come on, Eugene, tell me it. You can do it. I got it.
I'll knock it down.
Alright, so Echo, you see both these boys just completely destroy the glass.
Destroy the glass?
No.
We took the shot of this home remedy that Papa has made for us for this poison.
Wait, did we take it? Same
we did. We still have yours.
Oh my goodness. Then give it to me!
Well, you have it. We're just saying, do you want to take it?
Do you want to sip it? Do you want to take it? Do you want to like slam it back?
Yeah, I'm gonna slam it like a damn shot.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna slap some in my hands and rub it on my face.
Among Evela's studying, you can see she begins to kind of sniff the air, and then she looks at the top. It's like, what did you give them?
Oh yeah, this is good. We should have trusted this one. Dude, I keep forgetting that like insight's a check I should do ever.
Yeah.
I mean, I have bad insight, but like I just forget.
I have +7, but I think Jason.
I hear her ask that. Can I roll an insight on Papa?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Can I also roll it?
I have a +5.
Roll it because I don't have dice.
I got a 7 though. So what do I think?
He got a dirty 20.
All right, cool. Let's see what we.
I got
think.
26.
We have very similar, right? I'm sure we think the exact same things happening is happening here.
so the 19 and under, what do they think?
And then one for the.
Wait, I haven't rolled yet. Perception?
I just rolled insight.
Insight.
I got a 16.
Also not bad.
Not bad. All right. So 15 and under, what do they think?
I got everybody except for Eugene.
What do you mean? Wait, what?
Eugene was 7.
What kind of crazy DC are you setting here? What is this?
Wait, what did you roll?
An 8.
Okay. Eugene, she looks very trustful.
I asked for a second.
Why can we not trust them?
Well, no. So all that happened so far was Davila smelt whatever Popula gave us and was like, what did you give them? And I asked, as kind of like a reaction, can I roll insight? Is what triggered this. So now he's saying, I think it's fine. You guys think.
Ba-da-ba-da.
Because you rolled insight into Popula, right?
Yeah, we all followed suit. We all followed suit of like.
Okay, so I'm just going based off her reaction.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah,
you got it.
Oh, she looked very confident in her decisions. Everybody else can kind of see her kind of like smiling, and then kind of like almost have a second thought of like, oh shit, what did I do?
What? It is what it is.
I feel good. Nothing wrong. You got another shot of that?
So she'll kind of start putting her fingers and twiddling them together, kind of nervously. She looks over at Devil and starts to speak in her language.
Which one? We all speak weird languages.
No, you guys don't speak it.
No, it's the weird one that they.
It's like a
Since I'm listening to them talking in a language, can I put my hand on my hip and then that's myself for tongues?
Sure.
Yeah, because you understood my duskery.
She got comprehend languages, so she would probably be the only person who would pick up on this.
Yeah, I cast it, but it's like a spell, the ritual thing.
Her tongue sting. Alright, so she does that. Jade hears, so kind of like almost a nervous question from Popula, and then Devil was asking about some of the ingredients, and then Popula said everything she put in there. And then Devil kind of slaps her face and like, oh my god. And then she's gonna look over to you guys. So this might heal you, or it might turn you into a frog. We don't know.
My goodness.
What are the odds?
Oh, Eugene in bunny shape.
This is the frog, right? So all I have to do is have Garcia kiss me and then I'm fine. So whatever.
No, the frog is in eternal pain for the rest of his existence.
Oh my fucking.
Like the ones Petunia summoned.
I didn't kill anything I don't care about. That's fine.
Can Jade troll? Can Jade troll Sulak and Eugene? And she's gonna use thaumaturgy, and it says you can do ominous whispers, but can I do like little bat with frog ribbits in their ears so they think it's like them transforming?
Okay. How
Sweet.
would you guys react to that?
I just want to know if we can roll perception, whether we can tell, or for myself, whether I can tell whether it comes to like just ominous sound or they come like from a place.
That's fine.
Alright. Oh my god, Eugene, did you hear the frogs? They're in my ears. Eugene, they're there. It's in my head. They burrowed in deep.
I don't think that's what she said would happen.
I hear them inside.
Into a frog.
No, it's my ears. That's what I hear.
Might just be delirious from the poison.
Jade's just giggling.
I'm gonna look to the other, the goblins, and then the one that brought me the drink. And I'm gonna like shake my drink up, and I'm gonna speak in Gnomish. Huh? Is this okay? I'm still on the floor, by the way.
Oh my god.
It hadn't been a good reason to stand up, so I'm still laying on the floor.
I will just look to Jade and say, Jade, I'm a little awkward to ask. Have you ever made a man throw up?
I mean, sorry.
Probably.
Torturing and stuff. I'm implying.
Yeah, please, what
I'm thinking if you wouldn't mind, probably better safe than sorry. Maybe try to get this out of me before I turns into one of those little cute frogs.
Stick your hand down your throat.
You want me to make you puke? And Jade will light up like.
I kind of like roll my eyes. Unfortunately, I would love for you to make me puke.
Okay, how's she gonna do that?
Yeah.
She's
How?
her long fork down his throat.
Do what?
Lumi is immediately jealous of whatever happens next.
Lumi's just gonna look at her and be like, please don't hurt him.
I would say
I would ask Lumi to make
takes
me
her
throw up.
fork down his throat and
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's what I thought. I saw it from the way she moved her mouth. I was like, I know that's what she said.
Oh no.
Oh god. I mean, it could work. She does have a fork tongue. That's
She
what
does.
she's gonna. That's what
I mean,
she's
if you
gonna
want
do.
Lumi to hate you, I'm sure that that's fine.
Oh, that's dying.
What if
So-
she just kicks you in the stomach, like, not to where it hurts, but just makes you puke?
Not to where it hurts, but just make you puke. I'm just sure you can define that.
Alright, so I'll give you this. If you're going this route, the more brutal the action, the lower DC for going up.
Just shove your fingers down his throat. That's what I would do.
What do you mean brutal? Because like the forked tongue thing, obviously not that brutal physically. Emotionally though, is like.
I mean, no, that's definitely part of it.
It's like a 15 out of like 10. Like,
that's what I mean, though. It's not just physical.
Oh, okay, good. The DM's considering all facets.
Yeah.
Wait, so you mean if I kick him?
he was just saying like the more like extreme the solution versus like, oh, if you put your finger down your throat, he would say like, okay, it's like a DC 15 to get the poison out. If you did the tongue thing because he wants to see it.
Oh my god.
The DC like out of 10 or whatever.
Lumi's gonna kill Jade.
Right,
she wouldn't be happy.
But like
For
he's just
sure.
like implying that like, and there could be other
Or
stuff
if
too.
you kick
but
him really hard, then
it's
it might be better. But
okay, yeah, exactly.
Jade,
That's the other one. Yeah.
if Jade just tells Echo, Echo will do that for someone, and then someone just do it to Echo, okay? There. And then when you
Doesn't Echo have Ray of Sickness? Did nobody have that?
Oh.
Oh, that'd be easier.
Thought somebody had it.
I don't think so. That's on
drama scene.
my neck. I don't think it's on Echo.
Oh, is it not?
No, it doesn't look like anybody has it.
Okay. All right. Well, I don't know. This is.
Jade's gonna.
Okay.
I just have
The concoction is digesting, so you have.
Okay.
Make a decision.
I'm gonna stick my fingers down Sulak's throat. While he's just laying there, just like he hasn't like moved an inch. So I'm just like.
So what if?
Okay, we want to get drunk all over again. All right, that's fine. Oh, thank you very much, Echo. He's just appreciative.
What if at the same time Jade would kick Eugene? She does like a bunch of like sounds with thaumaturgy that make it sound really disorienting and confusing and.
Are you just kicking me? I thought you were gonna do something medical.
At this point, Sulak's smiling. He's like, I got the good treatment. I got the night treatment. I had a beautiful lady just put her hands in my mouth. I was like, hey.
Could you imagine a cleric that did that healed that way? Or just go up and roundhouse kick you in the cheek?
Again, this is why Sulak never thinks of her as a cleric, right? Like this. He just sees this beautiful lady as just like roundhouse kicking people.
Okay, do it. I don't even have a spell that would like.
Alright, are you doing
You're trying to get me to throw up. It would be like probably like a medicine check of sorts. It's just all about your flavor.
Nah, just roundhouse check. Just roundhouse check.
It's not like kick. It's like more like I'm kicking, but like trying to squeeze his stomach to like make a little reaction.
The thighs of death, right? The leotards of death, right? You just like squinch him, yeah, between your thighs, and just squeeze it out.
She's doing the Heimlich
Lumi
with
is
her
just
leg.
looking in
Their legs. Heimlich with legs.
I think the tongue thing would drop the DC considering.
Pastor's like, it's a DC 2, dude. I'll give it to you for
I just
free.
want to see this reaction because I find it funny.
Dude, that was, who's that?
I love Holly's face and all this.
Is that Lulu? Oh my god, what a fucking thought. So good. Dude, honestly, because I feel like that is how Jade would, like, I think that's how she'd heal. Or do something here.
Yeah.
Could I?
Okay, we have Sulak and Eugene, but what about Echo? Who's gonna have Echo?
She'll make
Okay.
it with you after.
That won't fix anything. He doesn't have a long fork tongue like Jade.
No,
Okay.
You don't kiss
All
your
right.
sister?
So-
You don't do that?
I mean, Jade would kiss you after.
Oh no, you!
Oh, no, now you're upset with it. Oh,
All right.
okay.
I mean,
So-
your actual sister.
No,
I got-
you're right. No, you're right. You're right. Fair enough.
I got
Sorry,
it. I got an
forgot.
idea.
I forgot.
I got an idea. So Sulak's gonna stand up. He's gonna come over to Jade in this quick motion, very quick motion, because his athletics is extremely fast and dexterity. He's proficient in it. And he's gonna put her in one of those like you know that dance move like the waltz where the girl is laid down, right? And puts her down. So she's got her in sort of this like upward focus look, and he's gonna put on his side dagger, right? Because he can't put his fingers down her throat, but it's just his side dagger, and he uses that for Echo, as in recompense and thanks.
But I haven't even rolled for stack.
Alright, I need rolls first, so let's get that's what I'm trying to get to. Alright.
Okay. Alright, go ahead.
All right, which roles are we looking for?
Alright, Jade, what are you doing?
Okay. What if? So first thing, what if Jay just pins Eugene against the wall and then like just uses her thigh to like squeeze his stomach first, so she doesn't have to put her tongue in?
Too late. That's a DC like 30.
He just wants you to.
No, okay. So if that's what you're doing,
Mm-hmm.
should do much. What is your proficiencies as a cleric in terms of?
Would that not just be like a medicine?
I would probably do medicine. I think it's the same as a wisdom roll anyway, so you can roll medicine. That's fine. And then Jade, Eugene, let me get a Constitution roll.
Holy.
Okay.
21.
Well, let's see if I can roll like that. Con save or con check? Sorry, it doesn't matter either way.
Dave,
okay. 17.
So we pass.
I mean, no, you want his to be low.
Oh.
Wait,
Right.
really? Oh, I'm not trying
to resist it.
Oh, if I want it to be low, then I'll re-roll.
I got a 21.
No, you're fine. That's probably fine. I'll just go with she beat
Oh,
you.
if she just beats me? Oh, okay. It says I know I can re-roll after I know if it passed or failed. That's all.
That's fine. Well, whatever. If you're gonna re-roll it anyway, it doesn't really matter. All right. So how are you doing this, Jade, to make him throw up?
I'm just using like the top of my like thigh/knee, and like
she's basically like.
She's got me like, dude, she's got me like pressed into the wall.
Yeah, so I could like kind of scoop up, and then it goes like in and up.
Oh, you realize that you're like boyfriend booking me into the corner of the wall?
Oh man, that's some people's fantasies right there.
Lumi is like watching horrified.
Lumi, you could have been doing this. You could have done it.
Lumi, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to get this man to puke.
I like blush. I blush for a second and then just immediately vomit.
There's like a heartbeat worth of blush Right.
Yeah. All right. What was Echo's solution?
I'm just like straddling over Sulak, holding his like fucking neck, and I'm going, yeah.
What check is that, DM? What do you want to call that one?
I auto fail. I will just
strike.
not resist at all. I'm just.
Grab this hot actual finger jam. He's like. With her long ass nails. She just pulls it off in the throat.
It would just be Dex.
Yeah, I was honestly gonna make an attack roll.
My armor class defends against it.
Give me a D20 plus 5.
Oh shit! Let's hope I roll decently.
Oh, you throw
Yeah.
Yeah, I see.
Oh my god!
So you got a 10.
10.
So you just kind of
rolled ass.
You just completely miss.
It just hits my
I
tongue.
like slap air with my nails.
He accidentally puts his tongue in the way.
He's prone, so she's got advantage, dude.
Well, okay, alright. Fine, you can have advantage.
Yeah! Score! Over neck! Woo!
Go ahead.
Not one.
Hey!
Alright, then I need
God,
Alice with a con save less than only 3.
Sweet.
Oh my
I'm so good at holding my liquor and poisons in. I'm like,
I will never throw up in front of women.
This man has been training for years downing liquor. He has never once thrown up a beer.
The use of a nat.
There's a part of him that's like, come on, do it again.
Oh my god! No. After she did that and he doesn't throw up, she's gonna fucking like smack his face. Not hard, but just like, what the fuck, bitch? You're gonna die now.
He'll roll over. Oh, yeah, it's every time.
Are you still helping Echo?
Yeah, I'll try and return the favor in the fashion to which I've described. It's like,
then I'll take reversed con / attack rolls then.
All right. So sorry, what am I doing? What am I rolling?
You're doing the attack roll.
Is it? No, I'll just do my base attack roll.
Yeah, just whatever you're using. I don't think Echo had one on their pages.
I got an 8.
Uh-oh.
That's a nat 1.
Nat 1. Yeah. I poke her in the eye.
I have a +6, so here we go. I got a dirty 20.
Alright,
She's like secretly bitter that she couldn't help him, so she's like no.
So your tongue gets cut.
What?
Echo, he rolled a nat 1 as an attack roll.
Oh my god.
So now you have a list for the next 7 days until your tongue heals.
Wait, that's too hard to do a British list.
It's fine. Maybe just give it like a minus something or whatever to persuasion rules and stuff like that.
It's the same, just with a instead of a.
No, her British is good.
No, I mean it's the same. Like you do this just the accent, but any S is that's all.
I do that so much. I feel like that's so much harder. I know it's. I feel like it's harder.
Yeah. To remember to add the S to everything. It's pretty hard to do all the time.
Get a little. Don't like.
What are you, a pirate?
Yeah, okay, I thought pirate too. Alright. Okay, I also thought pirate. Okay. Alright.
I'm gonna be like. Please. Is there anything you can do?
Okay, so quick question. Did I notice my failure that badly? Did I notice it?
Sure.
Okay, good. So in so doing, I'm gonna pull out one of my potions. Let's see, what do I got? Do I have a potion? I have a greater iceweed potion. Do I have any of those ones? I thought I had a better, like a weaker potion. All right, so I'll turn around to other people. Has anyone got like a bit of a healing potion or something? I tried my best here, and it wasn't my best. So it gets, I don't want to maim the lady there. She's obviously it's a bad look.
No.
No. None.
I mean, if I can use my herbalism kit, then maybe, but other than that, no.
Let me get a perception roll from Sulak.
Ooh. Perception. I'm really good at those.
I don't know if this will help. I guess, can I look at, this is gonna be gross, can I look at the throw up and see if I can any of the ingredients? I can like try to understand if like, oh, these are poisonous. I see the issue. Definitely need to get this out.
17.
Alright, I'll
Well,
start
she
with
mixed
Eugene.
it? What did she do with it?
It was
she mixed a bunch of stuff together, I thought, and shook it up.
Give me a... One second.
Come on, sleight of hand. Come on, sleight of hand. Come on, sleight of hand.
That's my worst check. Everything's just... Oh, here's a nice one. I go, give me that athletics check.
Or athletics. I'll take that too.
Oh, I thought you were saying for yourself, but you meant for me.
Oh, yeah. I'll take either.
Like, give me my worst check. Handstand in the throw up.
Alright, let's see. Okay, so for Eugene, give me a roll of the survival / arcana variety.
You want both or one or?
I'll do both.
Alright. Just a 11 survival, 15 arcana.
11 survival, 15 arcana. Okay, survival, it honestly just looks like I'm gonna throw up.
This is goddamn.
The arcana does detect a bit of kind of soothing / healing magic.
So we like sit back up off the floor.
It might be alright. How long would that potion? Is there a check I could do to gauge how long a potion like that would take to trigger? Like, would it have happened already? Or are we like, what's our timeline here?
Yeah, because neither Sulak or Echo have thrown up, right?
Out, like, are we at the point where it's like, am I cutting? So we gotta cut someone's stomach. What are we doing? Are we stomach pumping? Or are they fine?
Wait.
I mean, watch. He would have made it actually heal them.
Right, you very well might just to fuck with us, but like.
Question.
So I'm gonna need.
Because Echo.
What's up, Lula?
I just want to say, because I got guidance earlier from Jade, is that just one roll or is it like for an hour?
No, it's like it's like
okay.
1 second. It's nothing. It's just for the one check. Yeah.
Rip. Okay, never mind.
I think less than a minute maybe.
So Jade. Okay, so yeah. Let me get a Constitution save from Echo and Sulak.
Oh, okay. I've got to go there. Constitution save.
Can I give them both guidance?
Can't do that.
No.
And you also guidance isn't really a reaction.
25 minutes.
Just slap them.
Got it.
Every time.
16.
It makes sense for you to give them the help or guidance, then it makes sense. Just ask for it.
Yeah.
All right. You guys start to feel a little better. Like, both your ears stop bleeding. And Echo, you kind of feel fine. Sulak, you feel this almost like regurgitation of just pure burning pain of something insanely spicy start to come back up your esophagus.
Oh, I love that feeling.
You burp out like a little bit of
reminds me back.
You kind of burp out a little bit of fire. And you can see Poplar kind of jumping up and down and like pointing, and the devil is like. And then she'll run back out and come back a few minutes later and start preparing another one for each.
Popula, you dumb bitch!
Can I ask Popula?
A little lighter on the spice, sweetheart, this time.
More? Can Jade ask Popula, what ingredient are you
can see when she gets
about?
to the hot sauce that she has, she doesn't even like pour it in. She kind of just smashes the bottle into the vial glass.
Oh my!
Hot sauce!
Alright.
Jade just wanted to ask Popula what ingredient she's unsure about that she's adding. Like, which is the one that would turn them into a frog?
No, I thought she was using the fish's liver instead of its eyes.
So fish liver can make people turn to frogs?
Well, with the right alchemical balances and magical stuff.
And that shit makes fireballs. I don't know what you want.
Away from alchemy, Jade.
All right.
This is Jade's like.
I'll stick to the alchemy. You can just not.
Stepping back a few minutes. As
just not.
We can just not.
We can find not this for you to do. We've got this not that activity over here we would love you to do.
This is gonna spark Jade's interest in poisons.
Just
excellent. I like it.
With role playing Lumi being like, oh no, I'll do the alchemy. Maybe you could do just not that. The way she said it made it just
So she'll spit on it. So Papa will hand you the little mug and smile. Make the motion to, down it.
I'll just go ahead and just give it a big old chug.
Right,
hey, how come he gets a second round?
Well, you somebody do a con save?
Yeah.
What do I say now? What happens? Dirty 20.
Oh wow.
Nice.
30-20. You can see Devil starts to sniff the air again. And
I fucking hate you.
No, you feel kind of the same way as Callus and
Sulak. Callus is in the basement somewhere.
Sulak and Echo, you feel that way.
I love this.
Sulak, as you were doing that thing to Echo to try to help her, you noticed some strange marking on the roof of her mouth.
Oh.
But you couldn't tell what it was.
Alright, I will use my photographic memory to jot that down. That's awesome.
Oh my god.
Sweet power. Can I have Olympic sprint speed?
Sweet. So in my momentary somewhat stupor and stuff, can I tell that it's either something more arcanic or something more of a tattoo of nature, right? Something.
That would have been something Arcana related, probably, but it is a marking.
Okay, I'll just go with it as that, right? Because he's doing this in a quick fashion. He's not researching anything.
I don't know what it is, but
yeah, I wouldn't say Arcana.
So.
Arkansas.
It's only Arkansas if He thinks it's magical. That's to check if it's magical.
Yeah,
Right.
it's yeah.
Do I get to roll on my theatrics here, or is it just auto fail?
Like,
What?
Echo doesn't have any tattoos that could be easily perceived in case she regrets them later.
Oh, interesting.
Lumi doesn't
Just like
either,
the
but that's
nose
because
piercing.
she's covered in fucking feathers.
Also smart.
Right.
Jade definitely has experience.
Do you like dye your feathers and then do they molt and then you just get new ones?
Nose
So, like,
ring,
every year,
and then ready.
you get new
What?
patterns.
No nose ring. And then, I want a nose ring.
I was wondering about that.
But no, I knew. Like I remember the first session. I think you had it twisted, or flipped. Yeah, and I was like,
like that.
I remember just seeing it at some point, seeing that it was out, and I was like, oh, weird. Did she just get it pierced? And I'm like, oh no, she probably just flipped it up.
It's my second year of college, so it's been 7 years.
Nice.
I like the small flippiness, the non-commitment.
Small
It's
flippiness.
awesome. So Sulak's gonna notice that. It's gonna resonate with him, right? Mentally, he's like, oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. But he's not gonna mention anything about it. He's just gonna look at it and continue on with what he's up to.
Yeah.
So.
He's like, damn, that's fucking edgy.
It really is. It really is. It resonates with him in that sense.
Yeah. Edgy, cool people.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Edgy,
it's like
cool shit.
Yeah.
She got one of her last subs to like poke and stick the roof of her mouth.
He doesn't even want to ask about it. He's just like, wow, amazing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He'll keep that little nugget for himself, and it's more of like the one-on-one kind of timing that may or may not show up at some point.
Sure.
Yeah. So.
Echo's gonna turn to Lumi, wondering what she's been doing this whole time.
And
Ash as well.
Yeah, what the hell has Ash been up to while we've all been puking and getting our guts kicked?
Lumi's just been watching
Not
on
puke
terror.
herself, because ew.
Lumi's just got the big, like, purple eyes, and she's just watching in terror.
Real quick before you interact with them, I just want to offer. I'm going to offer Jade my handkerchief to help just kind of clean off the vomit from what she smashed into me.
Jade has always dry thigh highs.
Oh shit, that's right. Hell
yeah. So it just like kind of slides off.
Yeah, that's so good.
Flying off like a fresh.
Never mind. Continue.
Water off a duck's back.
Know who I am? What I'm wearing? This is fucking Versace. Always dry thigh highs.
Oh my god.
So.
Anyways.
So the scene is there's a couple of people, like there's Ash and Devila and Popla sitting at a table, and Lumi sitting at a table, and Eugene and Jade, they're up against the wall. Jade is, knee diving his guts, and Sulak and Echo are doing this weird dance of each other trying to throat gag each other for a few moments, and then we all reconvene. Right? Is that the mental theater where we're at?
It's so chaotic.
I see it.
Yeah, Lumi's just like.
Did we solve your puzzle, DM?
To be honest, I was just making it the healing thing just with weird ingredients until you guys.
That's what you were doing.
No.
No, until you guys so willingly took it, I was like, oh, that's too easy.
We were desperate. We had to take a week off. What do you want?
Yeah.
We're like, oh, is that a plot hook? Hell yeah.
Let's dive into that. Let's jump in. We're all
You're
in.
also doing
poison out.
Doing this, saying it has to be more risky or like whatever suggestive with like 3 super horny characters. What do you want?
3.
Oh man, that's the fun part.
Ash?
Well, technically, Ash is the horny.
Yeah, Ash is the more horny one. We should have made her poison. You know what you should have done? We should have like
She does
flicked
not
blood at her.
do it.
It's just get poisoned. Dang it. Just
True.
Oh my god.
just chase her around a table with it.
So, Devil, what do we know about Lumihere's nightmares?
Yeah, getting back to something important.
Vomit down our chins.
Like, I'm still dabbing. I'm just kind of washing it off delicately.
I'm gonna steal Eugene's napkin afterwards because Sulek wouldn't have one, so he's.
You see, Devil has snuck off to the opposite corner to face the wall because she doesn't want to watch this anymore. And she's inspecting the stuff.
I don't.
That's fair. That's fair. Hey, Ash, you mind go talking to Devil? She seems a little bothered and kind of seems
Louis
like
just watched
kind
her
of
up.
just like,
maybe take her
I'm
with me.
gonna go.
Yeah.
Shut him.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I am so fucking tired. I'm barely here.
Alright, fair enough.
It is 12:41 Eastern.
Yeah, true.
As late as we've played in the past. I know we just rambled so much that.
Mm-hmm.
Scared and getting into it.
And fire alarms.
Yeah,
yeah,
like an hour of hiatus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we finished this Faye trailer.
I also just
The-
next
sorry.
weekend reminder.
Yeah, well, it's a little ways off. I guess it's the weekend of the 24th. I'll be out. That's the 25th. Maybe the 1st I'll be back though, because that's the end of the honeymoon. So.
Woohoo!
Wait, you're going on honeymoon?
Well, like the wedding's on the weekend of the 24th.
Wait, you're. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wait,
I thought everyone knew this, so well.
That's fine.
I love how
Wait, August
Nick says
24th?
this so matter of factly, and then,
Yeah,
everyone's like,
Well,
"Oh
it's because I
shit!"
brought it up a couple times, so he probably feels like he's
probably
told
what
himself.
it is. I'm like, I said this several times while sitting in this chair.
Wait,
so-
is it August 24th?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Congrats!
Oh,
I know
so
you said that, but I didn't know like when it was.
Right.
Yeah. So, yeah, I know that weekend I won't be, and I don't know the 1st will be. Maybe we'll see.
You know,
I
honestly,
won't be the weekend before that.
being the session, you've been engaged, so I guess it only makes sense that you'd finally be having a wedding.
Yeah.
You're
Should
like,
not
it
be.
was just your life point was just
Yeah, you're just
engaged now.
always gonna be engaged.
Yeah, there are people who have been engaged for a very long time.
Yeah.
Well,
that's-
congratulations either way.
Thank you, I
Absolutely.
appreciate it.
Yeah.
Exciting times.
Yeah.
I'm going to Winefest next weekend, but I should be back in time.
Nice.
Liz.
I'll be at Nick's wedding.
Oh yeah, that's right. You'll be here.
I
So
don't know when I'll be.
I have a break when I'm at camp for 1 hour between
Is that next weekend?
yeah, Eastern time. It'll be like 10 to 11, maybe.
Okay.
Okay, I'm so sorry. the weekend, September, not the next weekend, but September 8th. I'm also going to be at a wedding.
That's so far away.
What? What's with these?
I guess
Yeah.
guys are March 13th, 2027.
Oh, shit.
At 9:30
No,
a.m.
It's close to the end of
I've got a dentist appointment.
Oh my
Only
god.
lasts like 45 minutes, but just like
Oh my gosh. What? November 10th, November 17th this year, or that's November 11th.
Oh my god.
I'll be in America, so I'll be on y'all's time.
Oh yay!
Woo!
We can start playing every single night.
We just play all.
Yeah.
What is sleep?
Make
Friday,
up for all
Saturday.
of lost time.
We could reevaluate times and see if things work better for us, but
I mean, if she's here, that's the only two problem time zones are Chase's and Wilbur's because one's too early, one's too late.
Yeah, and Jason's a little closer.
Yeah, so with like her being here, it's a lot easier because we just do it.
Canadians are awesome.
It could be pretty much any night time. Almost every day.
Or imagine we woke up at 6 a.m. to play D&D.
I would die.
That would be 3 a.m. for Chase.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'd just be up.
We can do that. We have a once a month sunshine session.
Sunshine session, I like that.
I will not be a part of that.
I'm hoping for like a New Year's campaign or like some sort of campaign, maybe spring next year.
Are you running that?
Sorry, not campaign, session. But
In world or a one shot?
like in person in the world, but I'm in America, and I got a computer. I will definitely do a campaign.
Are we still supposed to go to a cabin in the winter?
Right.
In the woods. The deep
I don't
dark
think we
woods.
could.
It's gonna have to be after the new year because I am so out of PTO.
Fair.
2 months.
You gotta convince this one of reason to be over there.
Everyone can go.
Yeah.
This one's gotta have a good reason to be there. I have a good reason. What's hers?
So, okay, snow trip.
Why not?
Gosh, you want to go to a cabin next year?
Sure.
I'll drag
I
Cap
need-
here.
I back home because I make
into
How many people is that? 7, 8, 9 plus?
9.
Well, Nick's
Well,
gonna have a plus
that's
one.
coming.
Yeah.
And if you
that's
bring
what
plus
I'm
one,
thinking.
Corey coming?
Well, yeah, of course. We're married, dude. What rude.
What?
That's my wife you're talking about.
Yeah.
At that point, she will be, sir.
Now I wish I had a partner that I could bring.
You might by then.
And drag along.
A whole year, you never know.
On a leash.
Yeah, there you go. Hi.
An echo flavor.
This is my man toy.
Alright. Well, that works.
Alright. Yo, if it was 9 of us and we were splitting it, that'd be pretty affordable.
It'll be 10 of us.
10 of us? I mean...
We have 3 significant others, and then the 7 of us.
Spending a lot of bedroom.
Maybe I can see if Gary wants to come to America during that time.
Well, us singles can share a room.
Or they can say, never mind, Gary. Scotland.
We just need to purchase copious amounts of boxed wine.
Oh, yeah.
Boxed wine?
Hell yeah. I will drink
Wine gives me such bad headaches, bro.
I know. It's the last time I went to
Real bottles of cheap wine.
I kind of want to do like
I'll
a
bring
summer
it.
cabin.
Yeah,
That's fun too.
On the river floating and drinking and being like, ha ha ha.
What are we doing?
I got on the river.
Because it's like not IceWind Dale.
I
Yeah,
know,
true.
but fun.
Reason.
Yeah,
I know, but it would be
dude,
fun.
we play the final.
Listen. I just want to
Hey, listen!
Wow.
Stop! This is a new.
You know what?
Is that
You
the
know
new
what?
way it comes?
every time I say
You're gonna be in Texas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we find as middle, like maybe we go to Florida for like a weekend, and for the summer do a one shot.
Texas is more Floridable. I almost said Texas.
Floridable.
More Floridable. Mm.
And we have rivers, good rivers, clean rivers.
You guys could all come up to Canada. You know,
Yeah,
it's beautiful up here.
We could just float on a river.
I'm not gonna say anything good about Syracuse, so you're good. Lulu's already been here. She knows.
In the winter?
Yeah.
It's very like
inconvenience everyone equally. Go to the mountains.
I think we have to do the final battle somewhere where it's cold with the windows open. So the longer the battle takes us to finish, the colder it gets inside the building, so that it's thematic with oral.
I think that's just all a case for you guys coming up here.
Yeah. Jason and I have the best winter places.
You go to a fucking cabin in the winter. Don't turn on the heater, so it's
exactly. Yeah.
No, thank you.
Sounds like you guys
already have to live through that whenever the power goes out. I'm not doing it willingly.
Lumi has cold resistance, so I'm gonna be the only one who just like.
She gets a blanket. Yeah.
You get a blanket. That is, I just have 3 words: immersion. All right, Kaiser, set it up. Let's go.
Yeah.
Sounds like
just come to Texas in February. They'll do that for you. The entire state will just shut down with no power.
There's not snow.
I vote for having a.
Oh, there was. Not good snow, but there's snow.
Yeah, but you need like the Adirondacks.
Yes.
You know, New York is good for that.
But you could actually see the Aurora Borealis here. Huh?
Do you see it?
Yeah, actually, this year, Ari and I saw it just right outside my house. It was beautiful.
That's
awesome. Have a beach episode. That's fine.
We're renting a boat. Have your character
beach? We got beaches. We got snow.
I got beaches.
Beach
Canada. We're just U.S. Canada is all Michigan is.
You guys should really look at what Kelowna is as a city. It is one of the most desirable places, period, for Canada, and that's where I live. It is the most desirable. It's one of the highest actually for
Texas. With many people from West moving to Texas. Just saying. I'm not even there, but I know it.
Yeah, back in Florida.
Yeah, Florida.
Meth?
Alright, throw your fucking
marijuana.
There. Oh yeah, weed's legal here. We do have that.
Yeah.
I know that's not necessarily interesting to most people, but you know.
I've been there.
You can take an inhale of the marijuana stick.
You get there's marijuana is free or not free, legal here, right? So there's a whole bunch of dispensaries. It's sometimes it is free actually. It depends on who you know. I know
it's legal here too.
Yeah, true. It's mostly a slam against Texas, guys.
Yeah, Texas, get with it.
No. Okay, don't go to Texas for illegal substances, but go to Texas for like the beach or the river
or fucking Colorado. That.
I'm sorry. Do you think Texas is the only state with rivers? What?
But have you seen the river walk?
The rivers are really pretty.
No, I don't know. You guys send me a picture.
We have a whole huge super river.
Not the river walk.
Alright, so here's your new homework. You're just gonna make PowerPoint presentations of reasons why.
Come to my city.
Reasons why Texas?
I don't want it that bad. I'm not gonna make a presentation.
Yeah,
You guys are good.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
It'll be fun for like going to restaurants, going to get drinks, and then you happen to be right next to a river that's beautifully illuminated.
So there's the duality of, are we looking for immersion for the campaign? Are we looking just to get a room to play together so we can go out?
I just want to visit!
That's pretty much it, yeah. It's like, are we just visiting and doing live because we want to do live, or are we fully investing into the immersion?
Well, that means we're doing it through winter,
I think
right?
we pick a state that or maybe not a state, whatever, somewhere that nobody lives.
I was thinking Colorado.
We just go on like a holiday.
Everyone has to travel.
Let's go to Alaska.
A cabin in Colorado.
Alaska. Let's go way the fuck up north.
No, I'm in Georgia now.
Yeah, but
Or Alaska or
aliens come in.
That'd be fine, yeah.
Honestly,
That's Alaska.
I'd probably say East Coast is cheaper,
East Coast is cheaper.
just for rental purposes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming a cabin in Colorado is probably like $10,000 a night.
What?
Unironically,
Alaska.
Seriously, I think West Virginia is probably decent, to be honest.
Bayou in Louisiana.
You get those Alaskan crabfish, probably super cheap.
Let's eat some frog legs.
Lobster.
Gator.
Yeah. Alaskan lobster is right up there. It's like just next door. We just pop out the front door. I think actually the biggest question will be like, what booze can we get wherever we are?
Oh, that'll be fine. We'll figure that out.
Yeah, that's not a big deal.
We talk about my area is like chock full of like 300 wineries. It's super important here.
I think
that you should high quality. I don't worry about that. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry.
That's
I gotta bring myself down. Okay, that's fine.
No, you're talking wrong that.
I think that.
What kind of wine is this? I'm like, I don't know, red.
Yeah, it's red. What grape? There's names.
Wine just tastes like sleep medicine to me.
Interesting.
Right.
I'm not even a big wine guy, but no, it doesn't.
Ooh, Asheville could be nice.
Are you just
Asheville could be nice. They have really nice
I don't know. Actually, that's a good question.
Airbnbs.
No, I honestly think somewhere like North Carolina or West Virginia.
North Carolina's pretty.
North Carolina.
Yeah.
Asheville.
I think
there's a
those
song
are
about West
probably a
Virginia.
little nicer and cheaper.
I think I just saw
Yeah,
a TikTok.
I mean, there's
about a good place to stay there.
I stayed in one in Georgia. It was nice.
Georgia.
Guys, wait. Are we gonna watch this Fan Flowers thing?
Do it.
And
then can you do a crown and can? Oh, I thought you were playing the trailer.
I can play both trailers. Yeah.
Yeah. Nick,
What
throw it up there.
Flowers? Is this another?
West Virginia is pretty. What the fuck?
Dude, West Virginia is gorgeous, man. The East Coast is so nice.
All right, I'm gonna get off and give Cassandra attention before she kills me.
Have fun.
Lies.
They're fine, yeah. I just restarted it, but. That's very Bridgerton vibes, though, for sure.
Yeah.
Keeping up with the Wallaces.
What is Bridgerton vibes?
This that episode.
Regency.
No, but what?
Vibes.
Wait, Brendan's a player in this one?
Yeah.
No, but also, what are you saying is Bridgerton?
We're watching a live. He's live again.
Alright.
I gotta go to bed.
Alright.
Good night.
I'm streaming something that we were talking about trying to like watch as a group. It's like a trailer. Yeah.
Yeah.
Together to briefly celebrate a surge of magical power known as the Bloom. I am your highbrow dungeon master.
This was a lot, and I regret it. Going away. What's up?
We're still going.
I love
Even more. Before we begin our tale, some formal introductions are in order.
Time certainly has been kind to you, and I intend to do the same. Looking forward to trying those drugs you gave me. You're really smart.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Do people not tell you that you're smart?
They don't have to.
Because you're surrounded by people who always agree with you. I get it.
Oh,
damn.
I hope you enjoy the rest rest of the party.
Yes, my dear. Well, it is.
Yeah.
I will be enjoying it.
Okay.
Excuse me! There was a small dish of macarons, and some of the goblins pleasured themselves with it.
Did they enjoy themselves?
Immensely, but they put them all back afterwards.
I love Brendan Lee Mulligan. He is my best at everything.
No, say expectate the low yeah.
Return to your master, and please let them know that I am unwell. As you can see.
As the fog thickens and the gloom behind it deepens, and the forest you're all standing in changes and goes over to night, you feel it is different now.
I could.
Yeah, Kaiser.
Chest and show you my heart. I would.
It's not your fault.
Oh God, I love a mystery.
Remember your place.
Very well. Mayhem.
It's messy, I enjoy it.
Do you want to hit me?
I am trusting you.
Feel really bad about doing this? Squawk, call him!
Nat 20!
Nat 20, baby!
I can't do this. I keep stammering. Your reputation is everything. There is a gift. Oh my God! What the fuck is going on?
What is it?
It's a little nest. Just a little gift.
What? How? What are we clapping for? What does this mean?
Nothing could be more this season than us clapping for a gift we do not understand. Some stuff.
No.
That's amazing!
Not bad.
Great. Good. I'm very happy to hear that.
The game is on!
I gotta say, between characters and DMs and stuff like that, for one of my favorite moments within the Dropout crew, when they had the Cataclysm, and Brendan Lee Mulligan was doing his DM stuff, and he referenced, while they were doing a combat scene, is saying that in this moment, you see yourselves as not just the fighter and whoever the other guy was in this moment, but actually in reminiscence of yourselves as boys that you were, reminiscing the times when you pretended to be soldiers and fighters and so things like that. For a moment, this battle is not just who you are at this moment, but reminiscing who you were as kids, as reflection. And the characters themselves got to reflect their past lives in that moment. And I thought that was really cool as a way of like, hey, not only are we having a battle moment, but we're also throwing in some lore on top of this and who we were and our connection, right?
Yeah.
And that was really cool.
Yeah, the roleplay and the combat's always really neat to see.
There are dark forces at work. Beware.
Andy Land.
Boldness will be required.
Ooh, there is a prequel to this, I think, actually, that I have not seen.
Really?
I think so.
I like how serious they take this roles, right?
Yeah.
Like they're a bunch of edibles, right? But they're like, oh fuck, this is deep.
It's just weird what you're doing. No, it feels good.
What the heck?
We're the monsters now.
What? Oh God! I don't know. I'm done.
This is
You will refuse a summons from the Emperor.
Don't put this on. No.
Under no circumstances are you to stop studying magic. You would risk the devastation and destruction you've already seen.
Family is exposed. Family is vulnerable. I think it's a little more complicated than that.
Shut up.
It was so...
Oh my God. That's technically correct. I don't think the king can perform a coup.
The king can coup. The queen.
The king can't coup.
I don't think
A king can't coup. If a coup
If the king and queen were in cahoots over a coup, then that coup.
Okay, enough of this cooing and hooing.
Now a count can coup.
Yeah. Candyland is insane in that. Yeah.
That's so cool. The Ravening.
Is it? No, all right. Good night, everybody.
Good
Good night,
night. Good night.
Brandon.
Bye,
Thank
Susan.
you.
Never. Never. I am so excited for this.
You are going to absolutely crush it.
I can't express my gratefulness to be part of this. Which actually, to that point, is there a particular campaign setting you want me to focus on?
Absolutely. You got to do like a little Regency fairy vibe.
I could do like a sci-fi space opera kind of thing.
You could also do like a magical boarding school.
Ooh, what about Evil Lord of the Rings?
I think he was in there. You a pirate.
He was in that. I was also.
Never watched any Dimension.
I like that last line. Never watch any Dimension 20.
Fake bullshit.
Fake bullshit.
Oh, hello.
That's kind of fun.
What have we here? Let's go ahead and bring this back to a time before the events for Crown of Candy. 2 decades before. Where history began to unfold into a dangerous and tumultuous era. Water rains from the stormy sky and dense sheets from above across the Vegetanian countryside. I am your humble legend master for this adventure, Matthew Mercer. Let's go ahead and say hello to our scrumptious scoundrels. Say hi, scrumptious scoundrels.
Hi, scrumptious scoundrels.
Nice little mouthful on that one there.
She's Jessica Rabbit.
Isn't she the voice of someone?
Is like short,
Matthew
small, slight, young chili pepper trying to affect a sense of calm.
Bishop Nathaniel Charlock, a very wise and elderly radish. I have a big old red head.
Delisandro Catson, a face right on the edge of boyhood before manhood, 19 years old.
Colin Provolone. He's not exactly
Provolone.
the tire someone would make. He's very greasy looking. He probably smells.
This feels awful right here.
Yeah,
Really bad.
it's just chafing, tucks it all back in. Like I'm pretty raw in general by personage, but this is like paper of sand, like meat.
Yeah.
You see it shaking as the blood runs down the forearm to coat the rest of the fingers.
No.
What? There's a lot of root vegetable on root vegetable violence.
Rude vegetable.
You get a nat 20?
I did.
Oh, freaks.
I don't see you.
More sauce.
No, I'm not.
We're also excited about what we're doing.
It will be done.
How do you want to do this?
The Ravening War, not the Ravening War.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome.
That makes more sense. Yeah.
So that's before the Candy Crown?
Yeah, so that's a prequel. It came out after after the after the Crown of Candy, but it's
a prequel. Yeah.
It's telling lore before the arc. So I'm kind of curious what it if there's tidbits or stuff in it,
Which would be like good for anyone to watch because it's a prequel, so it isn't it doesn't.
I like to watch in the order they came out though.
Yeah, that's
true. Yeah.
Because if they give me any lore that I'm supposed to not have,
Yeah. The way the players understood it.
Movie watches, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah. But still, either way, right? Like
Yeah, I mean, pick a day and whatever, I'll watch whatever.
Yeah. Throw it at us,
Yeah.
I'm around. You know this. I'm around all the time.
We see the art projects. We know.
Yeah, it's probably like Mondays or Wednesdays for me generally.
Yeah, those work great. Yeah, just throw down a time, and
I'll send something out.
It'll be great to watch.
Go to bed then.
Cool. All right, I'm heading to bed.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everyone.
everyone.
Look forward to it.
GG.
GG.
Bye.
Bye. And thank you all very much for watching. Look forward to next time and next week as we actually get into a proper D&D session. Thank you very much, and keep chasing the dreams. Goodbye.